Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Planet Zoo. So, before we get started with Planet Zoo, there is some news that some people haven't seen that definitely needs to be shared. Posted on D&D Beyond. When you give us playtest feedback, we take it seriously. Already more than 15,000 of you have filled out the survey. Here's what you said. 88% do not want to publish TTRPG content under OGL 1.2. 90% would have to change some aspect of their business to accommodate OGL 1.2. 89% are dissatisfied with deauthorizing OGL 1.0a. 86% are dissatisfied with the draft VTT policy. 62% are satisfied with including systems reference document content in Creative Commons. And the majority of those who were dissatisfied asked for more SRD content in Creative Commons. These live survey results are clear. You want OGL 1.0a. You want irrevocability. You like Creative Commons. The feedback is in such high volume and its direction is so plain that we are acting now. We are leaving... Huh?
No, never mind. I'm back again.
Did you not hear what I was saying?
I heard OBS will not be revoked, and then internet died.
OGL.
Okay.
Okay. We are leaving OGL 1.0a in place as is, untouched. We are also making the entire SRD 5.1 available under a Creative Commons license. You choose which you prefer to use. This Creative Commons license makes the content freely available for any use. We don't control that license and cannot alter or revoke it. It's open and irrevocable in a way that doesn't require you to take our word for it. And its openness means there's no need for a VTT policy. Placing the SRD under a Creative Commons license is a one-way door. There's no going back. Our goal here is to deliver on what you wanted. What? What is going on over there? Whoa?
That was my grandfather.
Oh, okay. So what about the goals that drove us when we started this process? We wanted to protect the D&D play experience into the future. We still want to do that with your help. We're grateful that this community is passionate and active because we'll need your help protecting the game's inclusive and welcoming nature. We wanted to limit the OGL to TTRPGs. With this new approach, we are setting that aside and counting on your choices to define the future of play. Here's a PDF of SRD 5.1 with the Creative Commons license. By simply publishing it, we place it under an irrevocable Creative Commons license. We'll get it hosted in a more convenient place next week. It was important that we take this step now, so there's no question. We'll be closing the OGL 1.2 survey now. We'll keep talking with you about how we can better support our players and creators. Thanks as always for continuing to share your thoughts. Kyle Brink, Executive Producer, Dungeons & Dragons.
Hell yeah.
So, knowing how things work over there, that is lawyerese for the people who have been actually long-term part of actually D&D and Wizards of the Coast going, thank you for letting us wrest control back from Hasbro.
Yep, that
yeah.
felt like a little... That felt like a subtweet, just like, hey, yeah, Actually, thank you. Not because
you.
you forced Hasbro to concede.
That absolutely that guy absolutely was putting that out there like, God, yes, you saved D&D. Seriously, thank you guys. We couldn't do anything, but you forced it.
Yeah. That's really the vibe I get from that letter is you gave us back control of our IP and we cannot thank you enough. And as a result, we're going to give you control of the IP. Because fuck Hasbro.
Yeah. Like this is one hell of a major win.
Guys, there was a flaw that this has nearly been exploited. This will not happen again. Here you go.
Yes.
Here you go.
Yeah, I was very happy to hear that. I literally it got shared with me by 6 different people within minutes of it going live.
Well, and it didn't help that after their last letter, that was very obviously written by lawyers, everybody who read that, and especially all of the YouTube lawyers and paralegals who are in the nerd community, were all like, this is a whole lot of absolutely nothing. There is nothing to back this up. Well, this time, they backed it up.
I still don't trust the executives. At all.
Never trust executives. But he does have a point. Once it's been published with that Creative Commons license included, there is no going back.
It is in our hands now. And yeah, they are. It's a sweet, sweet, sweet victory.
We are the champions, my friends.
I want a chocolate, but this tastes too sweet to want more.
Awkward question then. Any or I don't know.
Go on.
Is it safe to request the art of service to perhaps still be done on their own time, perhaps? Then, if I apologize if not, I just.
Well, that had nothing to do with the D&D stuff.
Oh.
The art is more, we now have 2 groups that we've got that we are still going to need to revamp and get new art done for. And so she is just, so they can actually sit up there. Sorry, ADOS moment there.
No worries. But no, I absolutely understand if it all takes time and such. I just figured I hate pushing about anything like such. I don't want to push.
The plan was, as I said, to move the finances that you paid towards the full art over to the new game. If you want to do something else, then we can. But I will not give you any time frame. It could take months. It could take a long time. But
it could show up in his inbox tomorrow.
Yeah. Mary is crazy like that, so it is actually a possibility. But
yeah, no. I don't expect any sort of time frame or such and whatnot. I just thought I'd ask whether or not I should expect it at all. as because I'll be perfectly honest, I can understand if it is simply forfeit and can relinquish the funds on that as
Well,
needed, as they are still an excellent artist. So,
like, basically, what I had said was that we were going to move it over to a, like I said, the funds will be going towards your Taki icon, so you won't need to send anything more for that. For the next, oh, right, you're not joining the new one. Okay,
yeah,
scratch that. Okay, we'll get it to you.
okay. Like I said, I apologize. Yeah, I I've been hesitant to ask that for a while. So,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'll get it done. Again, no promises when, but it'll
Oh,
get done.
yeah, no, absolutely no problem. I shall be perfectly honest. That is practically the exact reason why I don't do commissions, is I am terrified of owing work, if you will, of any sort. I cannot survive that pressure. Thank you.
But anyways, back on to the good news.
Yay.
Um,
Fantastic news.
yeah, we win. We beat Wizards of the Coast. We beat Hasbro. Though I will say it's also coming with the downside of now Hasbro is laying off a large portion of their employees. But honestly, I'm pretty sure that was going to happen regardless.
Yeah, they purge every so often.
Yay.
And if you can't squeeze out more profit, you fire employees, and then you do squeeze out profits anyway.
Yeah, then you give yourself a nice raise for being able to bring out profits by the fact that you no longer have employees.
Well, you see, the glorious thing of all this is that while they might lose the employees, those employees are now free to join out to any other place of business that deals in tabletop.
Oh
And
yeah.
is at liberty and freedom from the chains of Hasbro. In fact, it may be more liberating, if anything. So, just throwing that out there, just as a little note. It may be for the best for everyone.
And I can imagine it sucks, but yeah. Hopefully, BTRPG space continues to see a redistribution of profits from Wizards of the Coast to other areas. They might be able to hire some of those people.
Oh, some other news that came in. Apparently, part of what spawned this was the fact that Paizo has actually seen more sales in the last 2 weeks than they have in the last 8 months.
They have a huge backlog, as far as I know.
Well,
Like,
and Paizo did exactly what Wizards just did. They did, hey, guess what? We're doing a Creative Commons OGL.
They didn't say Creative Commons. They were planning to come up with their own thing. But I think this is kind of Wizards trying to one-up them. But damage is done. Damn, it's too late. And I trust Paizo much more with their Orc license that they're working on. Seda, hello!
It's going so.
Okay, I think I got my
I
grandmother
love
settled.
physics.
Nice.
Row.
Yeah, Paizo growing, all these other companies growing. Like, they're working together. They want each other to succeed. Hasbro cares about all of it being in their pocket, but meanwhile, literally, Paizo has been promoting other companies for years. Just look at the Pathfinder SRD. There's so many other companies that are featured on there. Like, you can't trust a corporation, and I do understand that. But as far as corporations go, Paizo's pretty good.
And if they future-proof it as nicely, then, well, maybe it'll last even longer. Without the risk of what has already happened once.
Oh yeah, Jits. Hasbro is definitely, unquestioningly going to try something else at some point. I still don't trust them at all. I will never trust them again. I might give D&D another shot at some point, because at least the part of it that is no longer in Hasbro's hands. Because they can't fuck with that. But, you know. Definitely never trying a new version of D&D unless they release it under the same license. You know, the Creative Commons. Like, there was a chance I was going to check out their D&D 1 or whatever at some point.
Not now.
Yeah, not anymore. I was already wary of it, but I was still going to at least check it out, and not anymore. Yes, exactly, Kenku. That's why I'm trusting Paizo and the other companies with it, is it's a joint effort. It may be led by Paizo, but it is not just Paizo. And either way, they are turning it over to an unaffiliated third party to maintain it instead of themselves. They're not keeping control over it.
Future-proofing it.
Yeah.
The next fellow to come along does not have it so easy as, I'm going to try to claim this and wait until the fans backlash. No, this is not going to happen in the first place, ideally.
They're gonna do what the TSR was it? Can't think of their name right now. What they intended to do in the first place. Well, the third party is going to be allowed to make adjustments as needed to future-proof it and such. As far as I understand it. But that's it.
To be fair, like the only thing I would really worry about with the Paizo license, Creative Commons, I feel usually is more of a bulletproof one, just because it's been repeatedly tested in core already. I'm a little still concerned about how the Paizo license will go. I'll give it a wait and see. I do trust Paizo in that regard, but it'll be one of those, like, I hope it doesn't become another OGL in the future, where not necessarily Paizo or a specific one trying to do it, but just because it, hasn't gone through the same kind of testing that Creative Commons already has, might result in a similar situation. I was surprised it didn't just go like, yeah, no, everyone's just going to do Creative Commons now, or if there's any specific issue with Creative Commons for TTRPG publishers that would make them want their own specific license.
it ultimately boils down to control of the intellectual property. If you hand over too much to Creative Commons, you can often lose your own ability to publish.
Yeah.
And IP law is tricky as hell in the US. And so they're just trying to make sure that they're doing the best they can while being able to remove malefactors. Recently, one of the things that kind of kicked this off as an opening statement was someone was creating content that was openly racist and homophobic for D&D, and one of the things they wanted to do with that was be able to, with the OGL, was to be able to remove all rights from those people to publish what they were doing. The problem is that Hasbro's lawyers are like, well, what if we can just control it, period?
Control
Fair
it
enough.
and profit off of it.
Yeah, and profit.
Yeah, that makes sense. I assume there would be probably some reason to create their own gaming license over. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I'll still give it a wait and see before anything.
Yeah, it's called being cautiously optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There's no optimism like cautious optimism. Except when things are going great and you have full confidence that everything is going to be alright, so you can just relax. But that's really rare in modern day.
I was about to say, that doesn't exist.
Of course it does. When Chris Pratt is announced as the voice actor for another one, I'm terribly optimistic. The memes will be great. Oh, not even I can joke that with a straight face. Yeah, Kieran has the right idea. We live in the worst timeline.
We really do. This timeline, can we just reset it? You know?
I apologize. Nuking the world does not reset the timeline.
I'm not saying to nuke it!
Yeah, we should blow it all up. Dolores
That's the
planet
plan.
cracker one.
I am currently building a habitat for otters. It's a walkthrough habitat because otters are okay with people wandering through their habitat.
Just as long as the people don't panic.
How you doing, by the way, Seda? Also, we need to poke Rygon.
Oh, God damn it. I knew I forgot something again. I threw them a Discord message and a text, and I forgot to follow up with the call.
Why are you sore, Seda? Rygon! Rygon! Rygon, Rygon, Rygon! Rygon!
Keep sec. I have a moment.
Ah, cleaning the boat and stuff. That's a fair reason to be tired and sore. Ow! Why?
Thank you, Lightning Dragon.
Why? What did I do?
Delicious revenge.
Rygon! I heard him.
Sound very muffled, but hello.
Yeah, he probably is not facing his
That-
mic and stuff.
Okay. Thank you much.
Rygon!
Bye-bye.
He's on the phone.
Yeah, I know.
Raygon
Wondering
has
if
been
he'll hear.
awakened.
Yeah, we heard.
Yay.
Yeah, 21 on stream. Thank you very much. Zim loves anvils. I especially appreciate them. Donate 500 biddies, and that's a free anvil. Free for the price of 500 biddies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a funny definition of free.
No, it's like when you buy a burger for the price of 2, and you get a free burger. An extra one.
Now you just need to figure out how to get free biddies.
Unfortunately, the ad opportunity for bits is, I think, gone.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah. And then they took it away a little while after. But oh well.
We'll give our otters a little... Okay, maybe not.
Jibe Gap cheered with 500 eggy bitties.
See,
Oh,
just like
right,
that.
the fence. Ow. And... Rygon!
Meh.
They're abusing me.
I
Thank
follow
you,
the cardinal
Koshime.
rule. You treat others the way you want to be treated, right? So you know, I'm just treating you back for earlier.
What, calling you a good boy?
Yes.
How is that
Good
a
answer.
bad thing?
Humiliated, betrayed, and backstabbed and bamboozled.
Boop.
Truly the darkest of timeline.
No.
What is it with games and having the most unwieldy freaking terrain manipulation tools possible? Have a good night, Kenku, and thanks for coming by.
The reason being, a lot of the terrain manipulation creates holes which things can fall through. So they have to be very careful with it.
It causes a lot of issues very quickly.
Yeah, but they already have those issues anyways.
Would you like them to be worse?
Sure.
I bet you there's a
respect
mod
that.
for that.
I don't know if the game has much mod support.
It has
Hmm.
some. I don't think any official, but I know there
should
are
replace-
mods for it.
We should replace this terrain editing with Minecraft. Just turn everything into blocks.
I agree.
I stand by the point that I don't think there's any way any 3D game without using blocks will make any better terrain manipulation system than Minecraft's. Just because blocks are clearly the superior form of terrain management.
Jaffer, I only called it the ZGF Vaporeon because Raygon was in his Vaporeon avatar and stuff. I'm not really beholden to it being based on that name. I don't know. ZGF Soanth. What was that, Gip Gap?
I was gonna joke ZGF Duke Duke. He actually give it a name.
There we go. Yes. Colors, forest green and charcoal gray. I don't think Raygon's up yet.
Probably not.
Not sure about up. Just awake at a minimum. Shall I poke him again? I'm not sure if I should, as I kind of wish to provide a little more time, but
It's hard to say because I know that he really needs to be woken up, but at the same time,
mixed opinions. The heck, what is it? Gotta be cold. I don't like it when it gets cold.
this smoothing tool really does not seem to actually smooth it.
Can you raise the intensity on it to see if that smooths more?
I find that flattened base works easier.
Yeah, I use that to actually flatten out the area, but trying to make a ramp and stuff for the animals does not work well.
No, that one's a little bit of a pain.
Yeah. Well, this is showing as red for some reason, but it's letting me place it, so... I don't know what's going on.
Sure. Incompatible placement. Placement shows positive.
Incompatible trajectory.
It's just like back at home. Red means go. Stop sign, it's red. That means go. Red stoplight, go.
That pains me.
Me too. I remember when I had to take my practical exam for a driver's license first, and it was a bit of a nightmare because already traffic was bad and then the power went out. So traffic laws stopped existing. And there was me, not in a driver car, like, you know, the ones where the examiner has the pedal to like brake.
Yeah.
It's not one of those. So I had to do all the driving, and he didn't want to drive because he was like, you know what, this is a good practical test. Can you get home safely? Midway through the test, he was terrified because we were stuck in the main avenue, unable to get out, with people getting out of their cars and yelling. And he was just like, you know what? Just give me the wheel. I'll take you home. You pass. You did way better than I thought you could. You pass. Don't worry about it.
You're surviving the extremes. Congratulations, you pass. I'm gonna get you out of this now.
Yes. We actually couldn't, as a side note. Like, things were getting really dangerous at that point, so my dad had hired like people to follow us to make sure we were safe, and they straight up had to come and like direct traffic away so that we could get out because people were not letting each other through.
How freaking rich is your dad?
Oh, consider the fact that it's not really about it being rich per se. It's more just being able to have dollars in a country where your currency is worth in the hundreds of thousands of decimals to the dollar. It's a bit of it's less the actual amount of money and more just power purchasing by having access to that currency.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like here in the US, just being able to casually hire people to follow your kid isn't exactly common.
Yeah, here in the US, at best we would be like upper middle class at best. Back there, it was very different. It's
Zim, be careful the way you phrase that. If you hire somebody to follow a kid, it's either a private eye or...
Oh God.
I phrased that in a proper way. Thank you very much, Toshime. You're the one twisting it. I specifically said your kid, referring to a parent. Gosh. Twitch chat is
Some
brutal.
people's kids.
Yes. There we go. Hopefully this is going to be enough water and stuff for him. Uh-oh. There we go. Bloop. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to go making sure that I wasn't getting my math wrong. Do you want to take a guess at how bad the currency devaluing got after a bit?
Huh?
Like back in Venezuela, right? Because we were able to use dollars, we avoided a few of the big problems. But for bolivares, which is Venezuela's currency, they devalued a lot over a very short period of time. So within less than a decade, the Bolivar Fuerte was the original currency. It was already like they already lopped off a few zeros around a decade ago, but that's unrelated to what happened during the last 10 years, where 100,000 Bolivares Fuertes became a new currency. And then after a while, they removed 6 zeros from that currency because it was getting too high. So they had to remove 11 zeros from our currency for it to basically be usable
Lovely.
in comparison to the dollar. And if you go back to the 2000s and the original Bolivar, $1 was worth wait, what's 100 trillion times 21?
21 trillion. Or sorry, 2 quadrillion, 100 trillion.
Something like that. Too
think.
many zeros for me. Yeah, it got a little out of hand. Can't relate, Ron. I don't know what's having a strong currency. My mind barely understands currency values to any degree. I only know dollars. That's the only thing I can think in relation to because it's the only stable thing I know currency wise.
And it's hardly stable.
It's stabler than a lot.
Joke.
True. But it's still hardly stable itself.
There is a reason, like just having dollars back home was like a massive advantage because yeah, you earn in bolivares, cool. By next month, your wage is already worth like 100th of what it was when you earned it. So saving money is literally impossible. You have to convert it to dollars, and then if you still want to buy things, not every like people want to use dollars for themselves. So you had to convert into Venezuelan currency to buy and sell things, and then that person would take the Venezuelan currency and convert it to dollars. So it was just like the annoying middleman essentially for a long. And nowadays it's gotten a little less bad, but it's already climbing up again. We're up to like 21 of the new bolivares for $1, and I think at the beginning of last year it was 7. So yeah, fun.
Jaffer, I would say yes to railgun. And I don't know how many other guns. That's up to you. Wait, there's a... Oh, these are like aquatic theming buildings. Okay.
Yeah, just understands what I mean. It's stable when it comes to international things. Within itself, it can vary, but for other people, it's you wouldn't imagine it like how like when I see the dollar here, like living here now, it's kind of like, oh, $1 is like whatever. Back home, it was like if you got paid like $5 monthly, there was a period of time where $5 monthly was like a good pay. Like you could live off of that for a month.
It's actually part of why websites like Fiverr have been so detrimental to American artists, is because when $5 a day a project will pay your rent somewhere other than the US, but in the US, $5 won't buy a gallon of milk. There's a problem.
Yeah, but to
Uh-huh.
be fair, people, a lot of the people that sell stuff on Fiverr are kind of bad.
Doesn't stop people from using it.
Fair. It is a nice way to find good resources. Good. Because that is one of the problems, is trying to find people to do stuff, at least for, like, my animated, my starting soon screen, the ending, the BRB, those were done by somebody on Fiverr. They didn't do it the way I wanted it, which I'm still not happy about, but at the same time, I couldn't find anybody to do it anywhere else. I couldn't find another artist to you know, somebody outside of Fiverr to do it.
Well, and I could do it, but it would cost you like 3 times what you would pay a Fiverr artist to do it.
That wouldn't bother me, though. But I do know a lot of people would be bothered by that.
That is the bane of my existence as an artist.
It's always made me wonder how you think or deal with it, because like, I know people who live in other countries, and if you paid them like, I don't know, like a $300 monthly income would be enough for them to like pay everything and be comfortable. Not every country, like it depends on the artist. So they take 10 commissions for $30, and they're happy, and they're like good commissions, because to them those $30 are worth a lot. And to another artist, $30.
Yeah. Meanwhile, rent where I'm at is for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment is $1,400 a month.
I know that for Mary, living in Brazil, $500 a month USD will literally, it covers her rent, her food, her insurance, her medical, everything. And then she still has some left over.
Welcome.
Say that.
Hello.
Seda, you decided to come hang out.
Yeah, puppy!
I'm only here for 10 minutes before I am contractually obligated to go to bed.
We'll see how successful you are at that.
It's been a while.
It's been like a week.
Forever.
Row.
But how are you beans doing tonight?
We had chaos of barotrauma.
Exploded.
I was occasionally tapping in. I'm like, have they blown up the sub yet?
One time. It was Zim's fault.
We did not blow up the sub, and it was not my fault.
It
didn't blow up the tank.
It didn't even sink. It got crushed into little pancake.
It got dragged down.
You
There's-
wish.
There is a creature. Jaffer, an answer to what? Julie's. Well, I definitely want. I would say. I would say 3 guns. As for the captain's gun, no. I honestly probably wouldn't use it that much. I love shooting the guns, but I kind of need to be paying attention to sonar and maneuvering the ship and stuff. For me to get on guns is more of an emergency measure, like we are in trouble. So, yeah. As for... one thing I do want is periscopes with cameras to the entire outside of the ship. Because I do like having a view of the outside, but it's only for one side, one angle currently.
Did I walk into an 80s workout video?
This song is from YS Book 1 and 2. Jaffer, I couldn't really answer that. I like to have variety. Like, if we need a... Like, there's various guns that are better at various purposes. So telling you to do this gun or that gun isn't something I can really... I would probably say variety. As long as I know
Pistol
where
versus sniper rifle.
Yeah, pistol versus sniper versus shotgun.
Where did you say this was from? The music.
YS. Yes.
Why yes?
Yes.
Why yes?
Whatever.
Book 1 for the price of 2. You'll get 1 disc for the price of 2.
Jaffer, I would like one of each. We've got 3 guns, right? One of each. Chain gun, coil gun, and the laser or whatever it is. Hi there, Evolution.
Hello.
Up charges are probably a good idea. I don't really know what we do with them yet, Jaffer, but I'm sure they've got a use.
We had a when I played with a friend, we were tasked to kill a monster we were totally not ready for, and the way we did it is, after struggling to survive and running out of ammunition, we dropped the decoy depth charge and then the nuclear depth charge, and the monster followed it. We went up really quickly.
Yeah, that would be effective.
Yep. It required very careful coordination and timing, but despite the fact that we were horrible at it, it turns out we were really good at working under pressure, especially when our sub is sinking and we barely just repaired it.
You are not allowed to go down.
What if I ask really, really nicely?
The engineer smacks with the tools harder. No quarter given.
Can't bribe the engineer with puppy eyes. I'm sorry.
Maybe the ordinary engineer. Not the owl, though. Owl is immune to the cute.
But can I bribe the engineer with a...
The problem here is that the owl is not an engineer. The owl is a mechanic.
But question, could we bribe the engineer with a jet plush? It's limited edition.
Uh-oh.
Gib Gab,
He pulled out BLE.
Gib Gab, are you looking at the stream?
Yes.
Would this not work? Ow. I guess not.
No, probably no. Our engineer's a dragon. I don't think puppy eyes would work on him.
You're right, Taldarius is heartless.
What if we did a double team? What if I raised a jet and a dart plush?
Okay, see there, you would sell me, but I still don't think Aldarius would agree.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win Taldarius over. Regardless of what we offer.
And if it was up to Wolstein, the owl would probably eat both of them.
The owl is welcome to try. Jet is electric type. The owl is flying type.
Dart's ground and steel.
Well, yeah, so that means that Dart's not going to be very useful against the owl.
So all you need to do is one of you use dig, one of you use fly. Whoever attacks first loses.
No, because dig literally is he's immune. Ground types can't hit air.
Owl use fly. Owl canceled fly. Owl readies hyper beam.
And on that
Owl
lovely
gets
note,
electrocuted.
on that lovely note, I need sleep. It's 3:30.
Owl plows down with a steel wing.
Seda, you are a wonderful being and a very good friend. And super cute. And I've missed you and hanging out with you. But I hope you sleep well and get a good long night's rest.
Thank you, and I'm looking forward to Pokeballs tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Rest well, adorable bean.
Speaking of, we should probably poke Raigon again.
Acknowledged.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, and I wish chat a wonderful night.
Have a good one.
Alright.
Boop.
Good night.
I was gonna make a quick comment, I almost forgot about it. I never realized, but Dart is literally just a lightning rod.
Yeah, he is.
So if you try to electrocute the owl, wouldn't it just like go straight at Dart?
No.
Then clearly the owl just needs to pick up Seda to pick up Dart and use it as a shield.
He can try.
Note, but like, Jaffer needs another end.
First call did not go through.
What
we'll give
question?
Whether you wanted the railgun pointing forward and up or forward and down.
Probably forward and up. Wait, what is having a negative impact now? Where the hell is this?
It's too visible.
Oh my god.
We know it needs power, but we don't want to see it.
The good news, at least, is that Noctowl does not operate by direct overt force. Noctowl is just helpful owl.
I literally cannot move this anywhere else. These people are literally driving me crazy over this.
Put some plants in front of it.
There are plants in front of it!
Put more.
No,
Go
it's
on
a
it.
circle area. It's not a matter of them being able to directly see it. It is the fact that it exists in this location that they are throwing a fit about.
That's
You know-
obnoxious.
You know what it reminds me? There's some apartments around that have installed solar panels, like to like very lightly use for some building functions, some of the apartment functions, and there are people complaining that they can hear the solar panels and they're loud.
Yeah?
I personally, I was
There.
staring at the group. I was just staring at the group chats like, you can hear the solar panel 15 stories up. Even
People
make
will
noise.
complain about anything. I mean, people literally believe that, they legitimately believed that 5G caused COVID. People are idiots.
There was somebody I had to
sorry.
argue during the start of COVID on that.
I'm sorry, your breathing across the halls disturbs me. Don't mind the neurotoxin. I just wish for silence.
And yeah, Kieran, that was kind of the second question I had. I was like, wait, you can hear them that far away? Wait, do they even make noise? What? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Actually, I will say that they are not 100% silent. A solar panel in full operation does have a hum to it.
Especially if you're neurodivergent and can hear that kind of thing.
Exactly. However, if it's on the other side of a ceiling, on the other side of a roof from you, you're not gonna hear it. I'm sorry, but you're full of shit.
Plus, in my case, I just simply put in earplugs. Oh no, what a nightmare.
Anthony, hearing electricity is neurodivergent. What?
It's
Yep.
not so much, it's,
It's more common in neurodivergent people.
yeah. They tend to notice things better more often and get bothered by them.
Feel so understood finally. When I complain about hearing like the light bulbs are loud, nobody understands me.
Oh, God, yes. Noisy light bulbs. My personal favorite was I was used to work as a student janitor in an elementary school. If one teacher left a TV on in the entire building, I could hear it and I could find it.
Seek and destroy.
Seek and destroy, yes, because it was so tooth-gratingly annoying.
I
Now,
don't know if
mind
I've ever felt
this-
misunderstood in my life.
Mind you, this was back when CRTs were the primary TV in schools.
Super noise.
Yeah, the
Those
CRT
ones-
one, like, I haven't heard it in forever. But like the other day, I went over to a friend of Dad's house, and he has like an old CRT collection because old people sometimes like to collect the things.
Eh.
And I could not stand in that room for more than a minute. It was driving me insane to hear like 3 of them turn on at the same time.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sorry, you were gonna say something, Will?
No, all good.
I guess it makes sense, right? Like, since a lot of times
Lo
you're
is
the virgin
going to
people.
just let you know what a good boy you are.
I'm just gonna get food. I'll be back in a bit.
This is lies and slander.
Can't be slander if it's the truth.
Exactly.
The worst part right now is that I live probably about 4 blocks from high energy power lines. And so even if I'm not aware of it, that low level buzz is constant and makes me want to claw my brain out of my head.
What was that?
Yeah, it
Someone
was
blowing
me.
on their mic.
I wasn't even aimed at my mic. That's hilarious. No, I was expelling air because this boss fight I'm doing is a bitch.
Whoa! Watch your fucking language! This is a Christian goddamn server!
Bow.
I got food.
No, this is one of the hardest boss fights I've had in a hot minute, so...
I was gonna say Panthania. Okay. So back in Venezuela, we had in I think it was in 2018 or 19. We had about a month of constant power. We always have power outages, right? And they last a few hours. But for about a month, 1 March, there were power outages that were lasting entire days for basically the entire country. And it was really fascinating because whenever there's a power outage, usually I'm the first one to notice, even like a few seconds before it actually happens, because I hear like less noise just everywhere.
It's too quiet.
Ending silence.
Yeah. And when it fully goes out, even like if your room is quiet, like you hear it outside, like other things, just everything just goes dead silent.
Oh yeah.
And I always hated the extreme silence that followed for the first few seconds after the outage, but I loved it because it was the quietest anything ever got.
Uh-huh.
And it was sadly usually broken by someone screaming in the house, "The power's out!" and then people getting up to do things.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Peace and quiet. The power's out.
Imagine that.
Oh, working security. If there was a power outage, we did not answer our phones. I'm
'Cause
sorry
that's all
to
you would
people.
get.
Yeah. I'm sorry to people that need help, but apparently everybody on the campus has decided that security needs to know that the power is out because we're not aware and we can do something to fix it.
Because we don't have light bulbs.
Good
Well, you
move.
see, they clearly expect you to go out onto the giant hamster wheel outside and just start generating power.
Okay,
The
this is
sad
really
part
good.
is I could see some of the students legitimately thinking that we had that.
I can do you one better, Zim. Okay, so I was mentioning that month of power outages, not only because having so much silence was incredible, but also it was like dealing with power outages was normal. It's just that, like, when your water relies on power, refrigerator, everything. We had like a backup power plant that we installed at our home because power outages were that common. But it broke down during that month of power outages. So we had to go like elsewhere. And since Dad had business that had a few of them because it required it for him, we went there. And during that time period, my older sister was working at support for her university. And one day the power went out and she was like, okay, whatever. Like, to her, it's normal because she came from a country where it happens. And someone called her and was like, hey, I think I'm having electrical issues. My switches aren't working and the power plugs aren't functioning. And when I turn on the lights, they don't work. And I don't understand what's happening.
Oh.
They've never experienced a power outage in their life.
Lots of kids are like that, especially here.
I was amazed. I did not think that was even like a remote possibility.
Oh, you'd be surprised the kind of kids we have nowadays.
That reminds me, I need to restock my water bottles.
That's a good idea.
And because around here we have hydroelectric power, it hardly goes out. If something does go out, then that means that there's probably going to be a flood around.
Can't relate.
It just
And
reminds me of the transformer they had blow over at Hoover a couple months back. There was a fireball. Everybody was panicking.
We had transformers blow out daily. And every time we were, like, especially at school, we were always a little concerned whether it was a gunshot or a transformer, but you could tell because there weren't follow-up, like, bangs.
Yeah.
And then the power died.
And then there's usually a telltale smoke ring.
We didn't get because one transformer would blow out in a random part of the city and take out half the city's power because it was a little
good
poorly
grief.
designed. Yeah.
That's
think it's-
awful.
The city was split into like 7 sectors, and like over the few years that we've had those power issues, they've actually begun to work on it because they don't really like one sector going without power and taking out the rest of the sectors with it. But
Yes.
I can't even relate to hydroelectric. I actually used to think it was really unreliable because 70% of our country's power was powered by hydroelectric, like which is one massive dam. And it was the unreliable power source. Oil generators were extremely reliable. Turns out it's just lack of maintenance. If you don't maintain a giant dam with one of the largest reservoirs in the planet, your power doesn't really work well. Who would have thought? Yeah. So honestly, I will give it credit. Hydroelectric is the coolest form of power. No, geothermal is cool. But you go stand below a giant dam. It's intimidating.
It's definitely the more awe-inspiring.
Geothermal is hot.
Well, the nice thing with geothermal is you don't need to heat your house if you have underneath.
The not so nice thing about geothermal is that if you have it underneath your house, all it takes is an earthquake and you don't have a house. I'm big science nerd.
Big science nerds are adorable.
Hello, I'd like to introduce you to my friend Panthonea.
Adorkable is probably a very good descriptor for me
Probably.
because I am both cute and a dork.
Only probably?
Only probably.
If you're so
think
much
you're
of a
selling
nerd,
it a
what is the
little short.
probability? Sorry.
I know you're sorry, now apologize.
I'm sorry, Zip. I'm sorry for what I've done. But I swear I did not kill him on purpose.
Again, I'm aware you're sorry, but now I need you to apologize.
No.
Alright, time to ice the cake, boys.
What? Never heard the expression.
The- It was a dumb thing that Lyndon came up with for one of one of their potential evolutions in the poker roll game. Mob boss Jolene.
Now I remember. No evolution just ask you to never say that again, but please, I beg you, say it again at some point at the right moment.
I'm going to have to go get some gear because holy crap, am I like way under geared.
They're geared for what?
Doing this dungeon in Final Fantasy 14, and it's got me scaled for this event. But my gear is probably 5 or 7 levels too low.
What I did when I was struggling and I with that exact kind of issue because I was impatient and I didn't want to wait for people to get on and I wanted to play at 2 a.m. Get an extremely over-leveled friend to play with you, stop scaling the dungeon and let them kill the thing. Ifrit did not stand a chance against a level 18 character.
No, no. My free company leader, which is for those who play WoW, the equivalent of a guild master, is really amazing about doing that with me. But they lost their dog this week and have not been in any shape to be on. So
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I really should just go run a bunch of other crap on with random pugs and actually get my gear.
There we go.
That's entirely. I'm really used to running with randoms because
I will be
when
right back.
Okay.
yeah, when I started FF14, all my friends were already in the post AAR, so I ran everything with randoms. And yeah,
The game's actually playable with pugs, unlike others I've played.
but
Pick up group.
you can't see me health tilting, but I had tilted to try to demonstrate confusion, and I realized you couldn't see me.
It's basically a term for a random group.
Fair. Also, total appreciation for puddles being in a cup. If I empty it, does it come with free refills?
hand hurts. It should not hurt.
Yes.
Joke.
Turning. Maybe that's why your hand hurt, if you're looking at Zim's stream.
Yeah, something like that. Oh.
Yeah, okay, well, Steve. Would it be an insult if I, like, grabbed the cup and I just, like, tilted and I poured it out on the ground?
I mean, you were the one joking about of having puddle owl. What if put in cup? So
True, but I need to find a way to insult creatively. And takes a sip.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry, but Shapeshift says it's gonna be very hard to find anything particularly insulting per se.
That's why. Pours you out on the ground. Dabs.
Shapeshifting is fun.
But could we put you in a McDonald's ice cream machine and would it work?
Probably.
We found a solution.
Goofball.
Not a goof.
You just did. At least adorable.
I exist in the Minecraft AU, so I'm blocked. Can't be a goofball because a ball is round.
Then you is square. Many squares.
Heck yeah, now we square.
Yee.
Hey, well,
Eh?
what do you call the base of a tree in Minecraft?
The square root.
Yes. Okay.
That's a good one.
You should tell it to Zim when he gets back. He loves puns.
We'll see, we'll see. In the meantime, now to add another one.
Actually, as a little side question. Somebody asked me this earlier, and I could not come up with an answer. So I actually have no idea what I'd answer. Would you rather have the world's comfiest pillow or the world's comfiest blanket?
Comfiest blanket.
Was it for you, Anthony?
Oh, it's a pillow for me. I have a condition called spinal stenosis where my bones in my neck are slowly strangling my spinal cord. So a comfy pillow means a lot for me.
And in my case, I can use it as a blanket or a pillow. And plus, I can also curl up well enough that I could make use of it as a blanket and a pillow.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I would totally understand why you picked the blanket, why you picked the pillow. But I also agree with Will, because sometimes you just need to cuddle someone, but there's no one else to cuddle, so you just tug your blanket.
I mean, there's a reason why I've got 9 pillows on a futon behind me.
Fair enough. I'm also
I
saying I need more
legitimately build myself a little nest, nestle in, and then wake up the next morning overheated because it was way too much insulation.
That's me the last few nights. I can't get warm as I'm falling asleep, and then when I wake up, I'm sweating like a pig.
That's hilarious because it's like I think it's actually. Let me go have a look at the temperature. It's been a minute. I'll be back. Make some coffee while I'm at it. All the coffee.
Actually, totally important question. What temperature outside is too hot for you?
Actually, it's worth
For
it.
me,
Have some tea.
above about 85 Fahrenheit.
Let me translate that into usable. Okay, that's a good temperature.
And that's for medical reasons. My body doesn't regulate its temperature.
Heck. It's barely 20 degrees.
If I am trying to sleep, I can't have it above 68 in my room. So, 20 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm already seeing the difference in answers. Because to you, like 28, but fair enough for medical. Jits is like 42 sunniest when I struggle. Rowan's already like anything above 18 degrees Celsius is evil.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
everybody has their favorite comfortable temperature.
Wait, what are we talking about for what now?
That's why I asked what temperature, like above what temperature is too high for you? Not like you know, it can be warm, but what is like
seasonal.
too? Ooh.
Because like 50 degrees in the summer is Earth. So let me bring this to everybody else. So 10 Celsius in summer is cold, but 10 Celsius in winter is actually very pleasant.
And for me, it depends, one, how much I'm working, because I can actually generate plenty of heat while working. But two, also how much I've exposed myself to it. Because back when I was working on the drunk bus, I could just chill at 15 Fahrenheit with a stiff wind or while Welcome back. Or while soaking wet, and I would be fine. However, because I have not been on that bus, I have not been out in the cold as much.
Well,
20 is actually cold for me right now. So,
were you soaking
however,
wet? Or were you moist?
oh no, I was soaking wet. I swam across a river.
The one that was freezing cold?
I sincerely apologize, Zim.
Ruin my joke.
Oh, Zim, we got a joke for you.
I was a soggy owl.
Zim, we got a joke for you.
You are
What
denied.
What do you call the base of a tree in Minecraft?
Have one block that you punch repeatedly.
No, the square root.
That's the joke.
And
From here,
anywho,
You what?
I could hear the groan from here.
That was okay.
Anywho, as for too hot, during winter, that is about 80 degrees Fahrenheit or about 26 2/3 Celsius. However, during summer, 80 is cool and 150 is too hot. Or sorry, 80 Fahrenheit, 26 2/3 is, well, I guess warm, not cool. Either way, and 150 degrees or 65.6 about Celsius is too hot.
I keep forgetting people have seasons.
And bearing in mind that this is
In
also
Utah,
for me
they
in the
had-
desert.
In Utah, there were 2 seasons: winter
First
and
president.
winter and road construction.
Yeah, well, these days it's not even winter and road construction because road construction's year round. It's so bad.
We just had rain and sunny.
Good night, everyone. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
so nice.
Toshime. Thank you for hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
I've joked in the past that like moving to Florida was basically the same but worse because back in Venezuela and where I lived we had just it was either like desert or rain. Like there was no clouds, no drop of rain. You know, like you mean when you look at a desert in the horizon, you see like the little waves of heat off from the ground.
Hmm.
It was just that, but basically every day at 40, anywhere from 30 degree to like 40 something. Just
Hmm.
dry heat, except the dry heat for us is 60% humidity. You know, wet months later in the year, that was 100%, 90% humidity constantly. Just, you know, you would get lower temperatures, but it was just oppressive humidity constantly. Moving to Florida made me realize that back home was always oppressive humidity. In here, like compared to here, just always oppressive humidity. And now we have cold and warm, and it's like, dang, that's weird. But really, Florida's two seasons. It's hurricane season and not hurricane season. One year looking at the weather forecast constantly, and the other you're surprised if it rains for more than 5 minutes. Because did you know 5-minute rains in here are common? I didn't know until I moved here. But it's totally normal when like it's sunny, there's no cloud in the sky. You walk into a building, you walk outside, and it's raining like there's no tomorrow. Like this is it, 40 days of rain nonstop, and then 5 minutes later it just stops, and this is back to normal. And it's wild. I don't get weather here. It's like an SCP anomaly.
Actually, I think there is an anomaly for the weather in Florida.
100%. What's it called? Okay, this is something I can't get over. Did you know Florida has a flesh-eating bacteria problem?
Yes.
Okay, when it started, it was basically only in a couple of places. The hurricane came along and spread it around to the entire peninsula. So now there's a bunch of places that we don't really know which ones, with just random pockets of water with flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah, that's pretty much standard for hurricanes. Hurricanes and tornadoes mix up the environment.
Yes. And I just can't get over the fact that Florida just has a flesh-eating bacteria problem, and it's like, oh yeah, you know what, this is just normal, par for the course. Worst case scenario, it keeps worsening. What's the problem? And I'm here like, can we fix this problem, please? No.
Yeah, Florida is the Australia of North America.
Yes.
Everything
still-
there's trying to kill you.
Including, like, including the state itself.
Including the people.
I mean, people everywhere always try to kill each other.
Oh no, especially there.
Man, I can't wait until the Florida man throws at me the alligator he just manhandled so I can pet it.
Wanna pet my gator?
Somebody actually has a registered support animal alligator.
Doesn't surprise me.
And it's apparently a super chill alligator.
It would have to be to get registered.
Mm-hmm. And I want to pet it. I've come to respect alligators since I moved here, and I feel like it's like a symptom of being infected with Floridianness. And I'm terrified. I worry that if I stay here long enough, I'll eventually end up wrestling an alligator.
Yeah.
And I keep joking about it, but I'm serious. I didn't actually think it was serious, and then I moved here, and within a week, there was a news story about someone who like wrestled an alligator to save their dog, and I'm like, dang. Hey, people weren't exaggerating.
And we'll be back in a bit.
You know what? I'm gonna change games.
Oh?
Oh, it's just that time of night where I can't find anyone to run dungeons, and I'm at a bit of a dead standstill until I can run dungeons. So I'm gonna play some Minecraft instead.
Sounds like a plan.
Mostly because Planet Zoo's been freaking my computer out lately. I may need to uninstall and reinstall.
Do you keep doing the classic, I'll do it later?
Mm-hmm. Well, as an artist, my computer is essential to my work. So uninstalling and reinstalling a game is extremely low priority for me. Especially when I have so many other games I can play.
True. Like Minecraft.
Minecraft. Like endless hours of Final Fantasy XIV.
Here's a hard question. When was the first time you played Minecraft?
Oh,
Shortly after it was released.
not me.
When you say release, do you mean
The
like
beta.
Okay.
I started Minecraft, I think, in 2020. So I'm pretty new to it. A lot of people look at me kind of sideways when they hear that because your girl's 40. I am not a spring chicken. So it's like, did you get into it for your kids? I don't have kids. What about your nieces and nephews? No, I got into it because my buddies were into it and I was bored.
I mean, to be fair, Minecraft is just a game of universal appeal. There's no wrong with it.
I've been playing on a Feed the Beast plexiglass mountain mod pack, and I play in creative mode because I can build really pretty cool things.
You can't relate. I started playing it when I was like 10. It was just like ages ago. And
As I grow another white hair.
I mean, look, if you want to grow another
Give
one,
Gab
I can
his
just say,
baby.
I'm 21. 21. That makes you grow another white hair.
I'm literally old enough to be your mom, honey.
Yes.
Give Gab his baby.
Get this baby.
Look, it gives me the advantage of being able to make fun of old people, okay?
Get this.
Who's a good baby boy?
See, that doesn't affect me because now I'm in bullying mode. You're old. I'm sorry, I just sounded probably Albany.
Right.
But yeah, when I started playing with friends, they were all in survival mode. Like everyone always did survival, because we were young, so it was challenging. And I've only really ever played survival, and naturally it ingrained into me to design efficient things over aesthetics. And then when the game got really easy, I mean, yeah, like I can build a quick square house in like 3 seconds. This muscle memory to just build a square house. To like just hunker in the first night. But I can't build anything pretty to save my life. And it's gotten to the point where like it almost makes me sick to play survival. Because I know it's like within 3 days in game time, I'm already solving everything. And so my friends have started to play very modded survival, to say the least.
Minecraft gives you lots of options.
Yes. Now, would you like a mod pack that requires 16 gigabytes of RAM to run? I don't mean 16 in your computer, 16 spare.
Yeah. Believe me, I know. I'm booting one right now.
Well, the thing is, that survival mod is the extremely. I forgot the name of it, but it's the one where you literally start off picking up sticks and banging stones against stones to try to create flint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got sick of it really quickly. So instead, we loaded up an industrial one, and now the server lags whenever any one of us enters a chunk.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
And I just went like, maybe I should just start playing creative.
Yeah. Industrial mods are a lot of fun.
Wait, there's a
I-
dead fennec?
Oh no.
I tend to do farming mod packs. Farming and cooking mod packs. Because, let's face it, I am a complete and total girl sometimes.
We need more fennecs.
Fennecs are adorable, but one of my friends saw one at a Fennecs preserve, and she was like, yep, after meeting one, they're even more adorable in real life than they are in videos, but I would
Yes.
never have one as a pet. It would destroy furniture.
Yeah, they're very chewy.
And
Critter.
scratchy.
I don't care how much destruction a Martin would cause. I want
It'd be worth it.
It would be worth it.
Sim says on stream before the Martin chews out the Ethernet cable.
No, Zim would just have to use all of those wonderful internet hacks that are out there to keep animals from biting cables. You know, like you get the get PVC
Oh.
pipe to run all your cables through.
Seda died. Really? The Cappies are fighting again?
Sounds like you've got too many males.
No, I just got too many, period.
Oh, that can do it too.
If left alone for more than 5 minutes, they have a tendency to exponentially reproduce.
They are rodents.
God, the
Exactly.
You all keep telling me this, and I am aware, and I am working on it.
It is glorious.
Have you
They
put
are-
all of the females on birth control yet?
No,
I'm kind of-
conservation points.
Yeah, I'm kind of just, you know, farming
being
them for
farmed.
conservation credits. Even though I have currently deposited hundreds of them into the wild.
Honestly, would start neutering about half of your population just to
Oh.
slow it down a smidge.
Oh, I release all of the adult population except for 2. And then suddenly 5 minutes later they're back at 40 of them.
No predators.
Yes, but good luck putting that in front of the viewers.
Well, and you start getting in trouble in Planet Zoo if you put predators and prey in enclosures together. But it's educational.
I'm sorry, I died because capybaras are like, at least in my experience, very stereotypically Latin American / Brazilian.
Mhm.
And I just see Zim open a capybara, and I never paid attention to the animal names, and I just see a capybara called Pedro and a capybara called Jorge, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Arturo and Francisco. Yeah, they're going deep into the
Rightio.
Latin American names there.
It
The
is
worst part is-
time to suffer again.
The worst part is they're not even the right Latin American. They should be Portuguese names so they can be Brazilian.
Right?
Uh,
I don't name
Amazing.
these things.
well, I know you don't. That's why I'm making fun of the game for it.
They just pop up. We've got like 4 or 5 Pedros.
Alrighty.
Chris subs noticed it.
Crisovos.
Yes. So
Maybe we'll name one of them Crisovos.
Actually couldn't handle the one where it was tracking micronutrients because that was just a little too close to reality for me.
Wait, what?
what?
He's talking about the Terra Firma mod pack for Minecraft, where you literally have to manage what plants you eat to maintain the nutrients in your body. And it's like, I have to deal with macronutrients on the daily. No.
Does,
That's a
does
hard
Ter-
no.
does Terra Firma have the temperature mod in it, or? I don't know if you're like. I don't know if it's Terra Firma specific, but the friend who hosted the server, she wanted a challenge, so she had a temperature mod. It was either a toggle for Terra Firma or just a separate one. But essentially, when it became nighttime, you had to get close to a fire or you'd start losing health. And you would get you would get up to like slowness 4. And
There you go.
biomes mattered.
I named the alpha male capybara Crisovos.
Before Chrysalis dies.
He is getting up there. Alright, released to the wild. 39 of them. Oh,
Including a pregnant
36.
female.
Wait, what? Was there one in that?
Yep, Evita.
I don't think so. Even if it is. Bye! That'll buy me about 2 minutes. Crisovos, you are... I don't know.
Excuse me.
Fucking shit. I don't care about that.
You need to zoom in really close on the capybara so we can see if they're capybaras or sheep.
You're albino.
It's an Eevee in sheep's clothing.
Apparently you have not given birth to anything despite being the alpha for a long time now. Actually,
that's
that
not
makes
the case.
sense. You are male, so I guess you wouldn't have had any offspring. But it is still dinging with all of the cappies that I just released. Why are you evil laughing?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Yes.
Joke.
I am
This is
not.
supposed-
But...
Hmm?
Huh?
No, Woe, unless you're going to explain, cease.
I have. I foolishly relaunched Barotrauma.
Oh, okay.
was gonna say, evil laughter is just Woe's default state. It's the normal.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Go plant some veggies.
Alright, I'm gonna go plant some kitties.
Other Martin is so excited.
And grow them to then serve them in our burger joint.
Kitty picker.
What?
And kitties in burger joints? Rude.
Yes, they must be fed all of the best burger.
They are fed as the burger.
Hold kitty gently like Hamburg.
Yes.
Where's this music from? I recognize.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't actually have to even look that one up.
I never played it, but our storyteller made us go through literal Ace Attorney sessions, including the incredibly convoluted court case.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
have
played
been
this
through a few court cases with D&D.
Yes, just yes.
They were fun, but also my brain hurts so much.
Oh, hammerhead kitty. Yes. Oh, whoa. It's time for hunt.
Oh no. Then Achi is giving you a brilliant solution.
Open a gourmet burger shop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We'll serve kitties and capybaras. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Alongside Gator and Nutria.
What?
I said alongside Gator and Nutria.
Oh.
Nutria is a cousin of the capybara that's native to the American South. And essentially it's edible wrap.
capybaras are really-
Oh. And yes, I am very well familiar that capybaras are rodents. Everybody reminds me every single time they have overbred.
I assumed you know because you're the capybara expert at this point. I completely forgot they were. Okay, you're the penguin and the capybara expert.
I am the Martin expert.
How many Martins do you have in your zoo?
That's not cool.
Ouch. That was evil.
Oh, yes, it was.
Well, Sam, congratulations. You have your work cut out for you. Need to change that and prove them wrong.
I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream and never stream again.
Oh.
No, not this nonsense.
Would it make you feel better if I retweeted your post, Planet Zoo?
Or hammerheads. This can't possibly go wrong.
Here, I know what helps when you're feeling sad. Cold showers.
That's all I deserve.
Such
But
sadness.
thank you, Kid Gab, for being such a good boy. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a win.
I don't have an uppercut these days.
You what?
I don't have an uppercut these sticks.
Excellent.
420 Eggy coins. Haha, funny number XD lol amount. Thank you.
Hour. No, you are not allowed to go out.
Go out.
It is back online already. Be the mood.
Disrupt
guess-
his bond.
Oh no, this is my practice to get a little better at managing things whenever you guys throw chaos my way. It works wonders. I
Pick
also
up
get...
line actually. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm just a random owl in a little bit of sock and just cruising about the sea. Awaiting whatever
Launching-
death in the night's gonna be.
Launching depth charges.
Yep, up there we come.
Congratulations. You have experienced depth charges.
Those are not depth charges. Those are mud raptors. I will not die to them again.
I repeat, you have encountered depth charges.
Oh shit. Oh.
Congratulations. You are experiencing death.
You are not allowed to touch my submarine.
Thank you.
Neither are you.
Congratulations.
Hell?
Congratulations. You are dead.
Silence you! I still have a chance of survival.
That
I
gave
just have
me
to
a
change mags.
Actually, that gave me a very small start, I will say. Though not as much because I am very tired today.
Being very tired makes me start more.
Makes you what?
Start easier. I startle easier.
Ah. The mud raptors have not eaten me today.
You want to see Phasmophobia scare pants? You get me tired.
There's an idea. We can do some Phasmophobia. Nightmare difficulty.
Oh, my.
I'm joining.
Is that an offer?
Pocket Tank might object.
He's got nothing to worry about from me.
I know, and he knows that. The one that always made me laugh was all of the high school boys who would flirt with me at the store. It's like, sweetheart, honey child, I'm literally old enough to be your mother.
I'm sorry, I have to.
I realize I was that old.
I need to do this for Achi. Hey Zim. Sorry if I'm a little more affectionate than normal. I have a vitamin U deficiency.
Well, luckily for you, we do have uranium. It's down in engineering.
Mm.
I'm sure Old Pal will be happy to administer it to you. Well, we've got syringes. We'll get you taken care of. Don't worry about it, Gift Gap.
Don't worry, I've got some depleted uranium rounds. It'll work just fine.
And I love it when uranium pellets make my mouth tingly.
Oh no, these are depleted. They don't do that quite.
Oh, but I like the tingliness. It's like soda, except it's just more spicy.
Soda.
Ouch,
Esote soda.
we'll just add a dash of sodium. That'll help. Hammerheads.
But also, if you have any, that just means you'll look great for your age.
I do. I do not look my age.
This reminds me of a time. I have a friend from school who tried to flirt with my mom once. He genuinely thought she was like 20. Mom asked him like, "How old do you think I am?" And he was like, "I think you're like 20." Mind you, he was like 10 at the time, right? And
Right.
she came home just swooning. She was about to reach 40.
Nice.
People legitimately think my mom is my sister and my grandma is my mom.
I can see that. I don't even have to see them to know where that came from, because I've seen you.
Yeah, I look old and decrepit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
I mean, my health is old and decrepit. Does that count?
That I will grant you.
I face when I'm not even 30 and I already have back issues.
Want to trade?
Hey, I'll never take a trade at random. Hmm?
Really?
No, I have the slight similar problem where people always think I'm older than I am. When I was like 16, I think, I had I was chilling with my dad at a restaurant, and the restaurant has a bar. So my dad went over to get a drink, and then the waiter came over and he was like, "Hello, sir, can I get you something to drink?" And my dad jokingly asked, "Aren't you gonna ask for the ID?" And he was like, "No, of course not." I mean, he's not clearly old enough. And we're both sitting there laughing. And the poor waiter's just like, "Oh, never mind. I'm sorry." And that was 5 years ago. It's not gotten better.
To be fair, Pocket Tank has a similar issue. He went bald before he was out of high school. And not like the cue ball level bald either. It's that old man bald on top, hair around the outside bald.
I can assume because my dad and my grandfather were the same. They
It's a rough one.
Hmm?
I said it's a rough one.
Yeah. I feel bad in hindsight because we had a lot of teachers who had like, despite being very young, had already like they were balding like very clearly. And when we were younger, we used to make fun of them because as kids we were terrible.
Yeah, kids are awful.
And now half of the class is headed that way, and they're all like, maybe we shouldn't have made fun of them.
We should have been nicer.
Goodness, yeah. Ah. Midway through like middle school, I realized that hey, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be mean to teachers because they kind of have a sucky job. Uh, granted, granted, teachers at my school were well paid. They were the second highest paid teachers in all of South America. For a good reason. Nobody wanted to teach there. You would think, hey, I would love to teach there for 100 grand a year. And then you realize you live in a country where you will literally get mugged on the way home if you walk. Because one teacher did that one time and she got mugged. Except she literally punched the guy and ran him off.
It's an honor.
And I was surprised to hear that. Because she's like 60.
Don't mess with little old ladies. They will mess you up.
Yeah, apparently she was a self-defense instructor.
That'll do it.
But she never walked home again either. Few that do, like, they walk home really short routes. But anyway, point is, they get paid very well, so it's not like their job is, like, the one that's, like, underpaid appreciated. They're just actually underappreciated, like, full on. But in my class, costed, like, 3 different teachers to have a straight-up mental breakdown, including one that had to go to the hospital for it. Which,
Kids are evil.
yeah.
Can be.
I think I know their favorite sport was, one time there was a cockroach in the classroom and the teacher was scared and she asked us to take off our shoes and whack the cockroach. And for about 3 years straight, every time they were bored, they would all just take off their shoes and start whacking the floor and yelling cockroach. And the teacher was like, why are you doing this?
That's me.
Yeah. And when I say when they were bored, I mean they basically did it every other class.
Well, of course.
And I don't even get it sometimes, because like, we had an econ teacher who was amazing, because his subject was really easy for us, since we'd had previous instruction in it. So he basically had a free class to do whatever he wanted, and he actually, like, he took the opportunity to teach me and a small group of other kids about a lot of other things, mostly history, because he was a history teacher as well, and we liked learning from him. But he basically told everyone else, like, here, have like 1 packet of homework. You're going to have 1 exam at the end of the semester, and that's all the assignments I'm giving you. Pretend to be busy, and I genuinely will not care. I just don't want the principal to walk in and think I'm doing nothing. You all already know everything. Like, I can't teach you anything this semester, so just pretend it like you're doing something. And they would still mess with him. Despite literally just like, do whatever you want. Play games, play cards. I don't care, just look busy.
I remember there was one teacher, my chemistry teacher, where I I brought in a Pocket Tank on a flash drive so I could play it on the school computers when I had free time and nothing better to do. The teacher saw it and was like, hey, can you put that on my computer? I'm like, sure. For the next month and a half or so, we literally did nothing in classes. He just played Pocket Tank the entire time during class.
Oh, that's precious.
Fantastic.
That teacher that I was talking about, we had a funny moment because for a few months he stopped doing anything with us. Like, he usually liked to teach us a little bit, the like the small interested group, and then we introduced him to Civilization 5, and he stopped teaching us for a little while.
Civ tends to do that to people.
Yes. To be fair though, he was weird. He if any of you
Stein,
drink
did you
soda,
ever poke Rygon again, by the way?
No, I did not. Thank you for the reminder, too. Let me go grab my phone.
okay. If you drink soda or some sort of like sweet drink, like tea or whatever, do you drink it? Well, drinks that are meant to be cold. Do you drink them warm or cold?
Depends.
It's like the one thing that baffled me about him is he would order crates of Coca-Cola and drink it warm. He liked it warm. And when I say crates, he would guzzle down like 2 liters a day easily.
See, I will drink soda at room temperature. But what always confuses me is the people who actually will literally warm it up in the microwave.
He was lucky. He didn't have to warm it up. It was like 30, 40 degrees outside.
Fair.
But yeah, we all stared at him like, room temperature, sure, but like, warm. I know each to their own, but also it's the one thing I've never been able to understand. And I also did not understand at all how he was like probably one of the healthiest teachers I knew, and he still drank like 2 liters of it a day. Well, although on that note, we had our chemistry teacher was, well, she was like the greatest being to have ever lived. She was basically like, for some people, they're just like a second mom. She was amazing. She just didn't know chemistry because she's a parasite expert with a degree in biology who was hired to teach chemistry because chemistry and biology are basically the same, and we can't find any more teachers willing to teach at the school because the country's imploding. So she had to learn chemistry while teaching it. But she was an amazing person. So we all like cut her a lot of slack, especially compared to other teachers. And also while the other rowdier people went to the other class, to biology. So chemistry was the chill students, the ones who actually kind of wanted to learn, and also the ones who cut her a lot of slack because she was cool. And she had a funny habit of walking around the school at an extremely fast pace. Not like running, but like she would like speed walk everywhere. And we all kept theorizing about why. And eventually we just went like, why do you walk so quickly everywhere? And she was like, oh, I'm just trying to meet my daily number of steps. I have like a goal. And for the longest time, we just thought she was constantly mad at someone because she would like stare intensely at the ground while speed walking. But no, she was just focused on getting her number of steps.
Well, okay.
It was one of those like, huh.
Okay, Jaffer.
Twice the luck.
I'm worried about that.
Is that right?
Oh, Rygon needed to get some work done, and he is not waking up. But at the same time, I also don't really want him to wake up.
Because he needs sleep. But
The fact we can't wake him up kind of, means that he needs to sleep.
And I guess you're still hoping then that he can finish the work when he wakes up. So Jaffer sent you a work in progress.
Yes. I was finishing up what I was dealing with, because, I am still streaming.
You stream? I never noticed.
Make sure I'm aiming the right way. Yes.
Jaffer, why are you literally just building a gun?
What?
Wow.
Because it's Jaffer?
That's the first thing that came to mind when I saw the shape of the ship. But the weapon art coverage is good.
I mean, if it's a gun, technically it's pointed everywhere.
Okay, we have a random void of powder snow in the middle of this mountain.
Isn't all snow technically powder?
Yeah, but Minecraft's definition of powder snow is different.
So it's like Pokemon.
What about powdered water?
I like Googling that to make sure it doesn't exist, but I feel like it will exist.
What?
Well, I mean, it might pop up under ZGF.
Also remember to hydrate.
No.
Come on,
Cry again.
hammerheads, quit running from me.
Is mighty close to a canyon.
This is what I was scared of. I googled powdered water, and there's something called the dry water, which is a form of powdered liquid.
Yes, I did reply, Jaffer. I said, why did you literally just build a gun? It kind of just looks like a gun. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying that's what it looks like to me.
Okay, now it's time to die. I'm gonna see how well I fly. Okay, it is time to embrace the hammerheads.
Give hug to the sharks. They're amazing. Disclaimer, please do not actually hug shark.
They are not going ramming speed.
There, nurse sharks actually are good huggers.
Okay, but don't hug sharks in the wild. When I was a kid, my mom, like, for some reason, really wanted me to swim with shark. Not in any disturbing way. She just like found it. She just wanted to like take a picture of it or something, like have it as a memory. And there was an aquarium show where like you would have a bunch of people who would get into the water with a bunch of dinosaurs, and they were meant to be
Dinosaurs?
like, with sorry, sharks. I don't know why I thought of dinosaurs for a moment.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Okay, true. But yeah, they were meant to be a bunch of harmless sharks, and mostly it was nurse sharks. But they had the cool part where you get to touch a hammerhead. Kid Me had read a lot about sharks because Kid Me was fascinated by aquatic life.
Creative mode.
Hmm?
Sorry. forgot to mute. Pocket Tank was asking what I was doing.
But yeah, Kid Me was obsessed with wildlife, especially aquatic. So Kid Me knew hammerhead sharks could be dangerous, and Kid Me didn't want to, and Mom was like, go, go, go. Eventually I refused, but now I get the beautiful quote of Mom wanted me to swim with the sharks.
There you go.
How old are sharks? As a species?
They predate dinosaurs?
Which kind of dinosaurs?
Like all of them?
Yeah, they're 450 million years old. They're right around your age. I mean, what?
Oh, smartass.
Oh, crocodiles are actually younger than I thought. I know they're supposed to be ancient, but 95 million years ago is not as long as I thought.
No, biologically speaking, they're pretty young.
I mean, I guess to be fair, right? Like, sharks have changed a lot, whereas crocodiles have basically been the same thing.
Yeah.
It's still a little more variety, but also, yeah. Eventually, everything is going to become a crab, so it's all irrelevant. And it actually reminds me. In Spanish, we have there's a saying in Spanish that I haven't heard the equivalent of it in English, but it's called like whenever you're just like pensively staring at a wall or just thinking about nothing, people ask you like, or people say that they're thinking about the immortality of the crab. And
We just call that staring off into space.
yeah, but I've never heard something like, like funny in that way as a saying. And I've always wanted to find something to replace it, because, hey, what happened? Oh, I was just dozing off, or I was just spacing out. It's not the same as I was thinking about the immortality of the crab. Oh, in Spanish it sounds way better. Pensó en la inmortalidad del cangrejo.
Yeah.
Thinking about the kitty small.
Aww. One of our roos died.
Catch.
What's been your favorite species to take care of on Planet Zoo?
African wild dogs.
How come?
I don't know, I just like them. Not as good as martins. But
They're a passable substitute.
yeah.
What about otters? Close to martins.
Otters are alright.
Yep. Oh. No, it's not.
We
No.
less than like 30 minutes away from where I live is there's a half museum, half aquarium thing. They actually have really nice displays for the aquarium part. Watching Planet Zoo really makes me want to go there, because you do the whole like you like do the passageway downwards, and you put the glass on the so you can see like into the water. And it keeps reminding me a little bit of it. And they don't have something like that. They just have like a little part of glass for like watch outwards in all directions except the one you came from. Towards like underwater and the whole like fish exhibit thing. And actually make it look really nice. It makes me want to go again. Though I've already had like 3 times. But I can also pet manta rays. They're adorable.
The majestic sea flaps.
Yes. I'm so happy. Nobody else, like, I always call them the sea flaps and nobody thinks or funny or understands it. No, you do.
Yeah, the majestic sea flaps. And they're fun to pet. We have several aquariums here that you can do that at.
Still want to pet the snake though. And it might be one of the most venomous in the US, but I want to pet it.
Snake. Which snake are you wanting to pet?
I don't remember the species. I just know like the little text blurb under it always says like this is like the second or one of the most venomous species in the US. This is probably not actually the second. It looked ancient. Like the text thingy. So I'm assuming it's incorrect. But it is one of the most venomous in the US. And for some reason, like it looks really sad when it's looking at you. And I just want to pet it. You know, kind of locked behind really thick glass for a reason.
I vote we pet the gift gap.
Nope.
Alright, why do I have a bunch of bats in here?
Inopportune time for the reactor to run out of power.
Hey, Maurice Combat. Been listening to the song so much for the past week. If it wasn't so good, I'd be sick and tired of it. But I almost, so it's still a great song. I was building a playlist for the TTRPG on Sunday. And since it's Spanish inspired, I need to find music that uses Spanish inspired instruments or sound. And it turns out Ace Combat Zero has a lot of flamenco influences in 2 of its songs in particular.
With Zero being one of them at least.
Yes. And I've listened to the entire Ace Combat Zero soundtrack a few times to pick out the good songs. And I've also heard more flamenco in the last week than I've heard in my entire life put together. Honestly, it's underappreciated. It's amazing.
Well, hello there, Blitz. We don't have a zoo, or we don't have any rabbits. Actually, I don't know if rabbits are even in this. But hello, Blitz. How are you?
Desert hares.
Oh, so there are rabbit
think there's
adjacent.
I think there's a variety of rabbit.
New exhibit, but new exhibit.
Also, Blitz. How's my good boy?
That is target. Barreling along at full speed ahead. This cannot go. This is going to go wrong. Never mind, it didn't go wrong yet. Now it goes wrong.
You know, Blitz, I have an offer to invite you to. Me and a couple other people were thinking that, see, if you donate 1,500 biddies, you can, if you tip in 1,500 biddies, you can offer a rain of anvils to Paul and the Martin, or whichever avatar is currently on. So we were thinking later in the year we should just constantly rain anvils on Zin. Save up and dump a storm of anvils as payback.
No, not again.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Uh,
that doesn't work.
no.
What was having fun?
I am fine. I am okay. The
Yeah,
mud
we
rock,
do.
the mud raptors were not fed today.
So how are you, Blitz? It's really good to see you. Oh, hey, you're here.
Yeah, I thought
You're
that's
like,
why you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
But yeah, was I not allowed to be?
Oh, no, you're still allowed.
surprised him, that's all.
Yeah. That was it.
How is the zoo coming along?
I'll let you know when I figure that out.
Oh, they tore up my doors.
Zim's cast are very cooperative and understanding about wind turbines.
There they go.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, the guests keep throwing fits over the fact that I have wind turbines.
What? Why is that a problem? I've
I
never heard
don't
anyone
know.
I've never heard anyone like, "Oh God, there's such an eyesore. Get them down now."
Actually, I've heard that one. Lots.
Have you?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
Karens will complain about anything.
Yep.
They will literally complain about being given free stuff.
It's efficient, renewable energy. Why would anyone complain about that? I mean, it makes a little bit of noise if you drive past it.
They throw a fit because, and I quote, they came here to see the animals, not the facilities.
You're gonna see a fucking giant ass turbine.
They're not even that big. They fit in a building.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah.
The
Here's one
vertical's fine.
right here. Right here. I hid it inside a building to help with the guests throwing
They look
fits.
good. They don't look like the traditional fucking wind turbine. They look good. Why would people? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. They're cool. I would honestly love to see some of those.
Right?
Yeah. Put a fountain next to it and boom.
I thought you were
Decoration.
saying something about termites.
That's not what I meant.
I mean, we do have a termite mound in our anteater exhibit, but
As
that's
you
a different thing.
Wood's all rotten out because of the termites. That would make sense. You bitch about that, right? Especially if it becomes a hazard.
Well, it
No,
apparently
those
won't.
fucking
So.
scary ass windmills. I can't hear myself look at the caged animals.
I have a caged mud raptor.
A mud raptor?
I am
We've
not playing
been-
the same game.
We've been
Oh,
playing a
okay.
lot of Pharaoh Trauma.
I did not become mud raptor food this go round.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
This is an axolotl.
It's hideously cute. Adorable.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. They're well, except for the cute part. I guess I can somewhat see it, but
Like
So
they're
happy.
hideous and cute at the same time. You can't like really get away from that.
Yeah. Just... They look like something I would shoot if it showed up in my home and was really big. But I also love it.
That's awful.
Oh,
And
it's
as a-
so-
And as a fellow in my own chat chimes in, axolotls can bark. This made me happy to learn.
Yes, Ladlos do bark. Or actually,
Oh.
proper pronunciation I found out is a shotl.
Is Shotel?
A shotl.
Neat.
Learn
Not an
something
English
new every day.
I don't like the idle noises that I hear in the background. There is something near to me that's trying to get on in.
He's trying to eat you.
It's fine. Just let it in. I'm sure it can't be that bad.
Get off my ship, Husk! Oh god, I need to repair the gunnery stations.
But, yeah, I mean, it's a weird word because it came from Nahuatl, which always reminds me of the incredibly sad story because the Spanish, when they conquered the Aztec Empire, kind of it did a lot of very bad things. And in between one of those, amidst destroying the culture of the people they conquered, they also drained a lot of lakes because they didn't know how to build on lakes the way the Aztec people did. So that destroyed a lot of the natural habitat of the axolotl.
yeah, I noticed that
Oh,
they've got
I
a
thought-
really tiny space that they are part of.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
used to be a lot larger in Mexico, and then the Spanish came.
Honestly, I thought they just existed like 2 years ago. It's like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, there was a big axolotl craze.
It's just how the internet works.
Yeah,
It
they
is.
really find something and then they like hang on to it for like a couple of months, and it's nothing but that.
Oh, hello, Blitz.
Hi.
I am currently making repairs.
What's the most
Because-
chirpy, adorable I ever heard in forever? Alright, continue.
Oh, Blitz is absolutely adorable. Also, Chrysovos, could I get a shout out for Blitz, please?
I don't even stream.
Oh, yes, you do.
But Nui is
When
back.
was the last time I streamed?
Last
A
week.
little while ago. Literally less than an hour or two. You goofball. I was there.
Oh, you were there, fuck!
I go to the left check.
Mission
Thank you,
failed.
Chrysovos. Everyone go make sure you check out Blitz. Also go check out Panthenea and Wostein.
I failed successfully.
Okay, let's keep it moving because I just
You're good,
Right,
Nate.
successfully
gave my
failed?
position
That one.
away.
That one more than the other one.
I really wish that I could sell my exhibit animals for, or release them into the wild. Because then I could have so
That
many
would-
conservation credits.
Depends on where you're releasing them, I guess.
No, it's
Let
just
the
how it's called.
axolotls take over. Just let them rule the world. No, that's Bun Job. Never mind.
No, for Zen, that's
Dude.
gonna be the capybaras and the pig.
No, no.
Yeah, the capybaras are already starting to take over.
No, it's rabbits. The rabbits are to take over.
I'm sorry, but they are literally already taking over.
Capybaras are just coconuts.
They are breeding faster than rabbits. Also,
How
does
is
that
that
little girl have
possible?
a freaking mustache? Oh, they're stars glasses.
Oh, I was gonna,
No,
I was
no,
gonna say
no.
no. They're just part of the synchronized family unit, and everyone in the family has mustaches.
Oh yeah. It's important. Their entire last name points to it.
No, for Planet Zoo, the family groups move as units and act as units.
Yes.
Hence,
They go
hence the
about
joke of
face and literally. Oh, they just
Oh.
disappeared.
prepare to observe capybara.
I saw them
About
for a brief
face.
second.
Well, either way, here you go. A couple of groups that literally they eat in unison, they walk in unison, they look at things in unison.
I mean, it's not
They
unnatural.
This is
Completely.
unnatural.
Oh, they group in unison apparently.
They move in herds. They do move in herds.
Direction.
People move in herds.
Not like that. Typically.
I don't know.
Over in the Netherlands, the only time we saw that in Amsterdam was whenever we were walking in a very tight formation because my parents were, or one of my parents at least, was convinced that my camera on a sling bag would be pickpocketed or pulled off me in thievery.
Ah, well, I was talking about more than just like 5 or 6 people. I was talking like hundreds.
Oh, well, I mean...
Like, people move in herds.
Why do I hear pinging?
Bloop, bloop,
Concern?
bloop, bloop,
Nah, just,
bloop, 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 bloop.
blip,
It
blip.
stopped. It has stopped and no discernible damage was done. I don't know.
You were a fish.
Wait, an axolotl? Thought they were lizards or amphibious or something
Yeah.
like that.
Sort of. They live in lakes most of the time.
Honestly, could you imagine what happened? This is exactly why, like, I don't know.
Oh,
I was gonna
right.
say something.
You wanted to see the mud raptor. Behold the mud raptor.
Mud raptor? Oh. The hell is that?
He just said
is
a
mud.
mud raptor.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Did you know
No.
there's a type of aquatic salamander found in the U.S. called they're commonly called mud puppies.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, right.
yeah.
We should
I know
probably
about those.
release the animals from their...
There
They're-
needs-
Release the penguins!
we need more rabbits.
Those in me hard blitz.
Well, are you gonna pay for it?
Well, I don't money, so probably not. But I didn't think like you needed
Clearly
to
you
pay
don't.
for rabbits.
Clearly you don't care about having rabbits in the zoo then. Okay.
In the zoo? No. We need more rabbits. Period.
Okay.
What if you put Blitz in the enclosure? Blitz can be a rapid display.
Listen, I'm not to be in.
I like this idea.
Enclosures.
We're going
I'm
to
not a. I
put
have
Blitz on.
claustrophobia.
We're gonna put Blitz on display.
No.
It's a big enclosure. You won't suffer from claustrophobia.
Yeah. No. I will. It's I will. I will die. You will be the death of me, as I am just a bunny.
Okay, that's it. I'm taking a peek outside and seeing if it's something on the forward of the submarine.
Oh, you're underwater. That's scarier. I thought you were in space or something. I was like, okay, whatever. But like now that I'm thinking about underwater's way fucking way more terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I was about to say Wolstein's famous final words. I'm taking a peek outside.
What was
Nope.
a precious burb?
Or
Apparently a
whatever.
puddle.
Yeah.
Or
yes,
whatever
currently
he
puddle.
may be at the current moment.
Yes. Oh, that might be important to resolve. Accidentally left my oxygen chamber filling with water. It is toast.
Yay! Who needs to breathe? Just become aquatic. The axolotl did.
I ain't mutated into a husk yet. I still need oxygen.
Axolotls always make me sad when I remember there's like 1,000 of them in the entire planet.
Oh.
You know, there's only about 1,000 Nilgiri martins left.
But that
Did
also
you
doesn't
know
surprise me.
there's only about a couple million rabbits left? It's really sad. We need more rabbits.
Well, be the change you want to see.
How do I multiply? A
Well,
rabbit
you
doesn't know
find
how
a
to
female and...
multiply. No, I don't wanna.
No, clearly the answer is osmosis.
No,
Yeah,
the
you're
answer is budding.
Well, I don't know what that is. Is that like the plant thing? You just cut off a limb and then suddenly it grows back?
Yes.
Not exactly.
So you just cut off my arm and then I starfish.
Not exactly how it works.
No, it's not. No, that would actually kill the starfish. But there are organisms that replicate that way. There's the Hydra, whatever. I can't remember what it's called.
Yep, there goes power.
I think budding is more like when you
Okay, there
create,
are no
when you-
rabbits in this game.
Damn.
Wait.
Okay,
This
is
game
mild.
needs to be nuked.
this is mildly terrifying. I'm
Everything
down to my
needs
last
to
reactor
burn.
rod.
Don't worry, we will need to nuke Zim's capybara enclosure eventually.
Give me your nukes, please.
Oh, okay. Things are starting to make sense now. When you said the capybaras are taking over, I thought we had like a real world situation where they were like, like out producing rabbits. I'm like, what? How does that work? But no, you're talking about your game. Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I ordered fuel rods. One of these is my fuel rods.
I can
Dude.
see capybaras outliving rabbits.
Well, I'm not outliving, just outproducing.
I mean, if all the rabbits die, then they can't produce any more.
What-
Capybaras win.
Well, yeah, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Mm, don't
We
know.
don't need
I
it to
like
happen
this
either.
idea.
I don't. I genuinely don't. I will. You know, they like we talk about breeding like rabbits, but like seriously, if you took just a couple, you could have a couple hundred by like the end of the year. And then what happens if 2 rabbits are saved? one female, one male, and they have the thing. Then, well, I mean, that would be a lot of rabbits. I'm just saying.
I'm still alive.
Hard.
I think it's time I added some wolves.
Rabbits. Wolves? We don't need any wolves. They get rid of rabbits. That's like a minus counter to rabbits. I don't like it.
Okay, definitely adding wolves.
All right, critter.
You do this to hurt me.
Give me your goodies.
No, I do it out of care for your continued population survival.
That's not how that works.
Definitely
Putting less.
is.
We need to take over, eat all the grasslands, everything dies. And then world destruction is mutual.
And this is why we should, you know,
More
get rid of
rabbits
some.
equal less grass equals more death.
Based.
See-
Fellow chimes in that axolotl numbers are for wild ones, if it makes them feel better.
See, this is why I play Necrons. We're very good at, ridding.
Oh, hey,
things
Sark.
alive. Yo, what up?
No, I like it when animals survive in the wild. I know captivity helps, but I like it. I would love to see axolotl wild populations continue to grow. Or grow.
I want them to be such swarm that anytime you enter a body of water, there's a chance that you will be eaten alive.
See,
Yeah.
they can see. I'm totally okay with it, but like when I reawaken on my tomb world, I don't want there to be any life because it's my world, and I can take it back by force.
Yes, I see. So you play the Tomb World start in Stellaris.
Yeah. I come out of the ground as killer death robots and be like, all right, it's time to reconquer the galaxy.
And I'll admit, my favorite way to get Tomb Worlds is Worm in Waiting. My favorite memory is still I picked the one where you create orbital habitats to like survive, and your species can only live in orbital habitats. And eventually, I got far enough into the game that I gave myself Gaia planets to settle on. And I started I terraformed one of the planets in my home system. But the thing I was doing is I only built like orbital stations in my home system. That is the first system I spawned in. So I had like 10, 12 stations in there. I got a very good system for it. And then I got the Worm in Waiting, and it turned all of those planets into Tomb Worlds. So I suddenly had like 10 planets I could colonize, and the species had like viability for it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a Gaia world. Boom, everything's a Tomb World. Even better. And that was great.
Fair.
I'm gonna let the guests walk through the wolf exhibit.
I approve.
Arouse at you.
I am going to
Well, hello,
perish.
Werney.
Hello.
We're
Hello,
supposed to be
Animal.
sleeping.
I'll sleep in a bit.
Granted, I'm supposed to be sleeping too, but that's not the point.
The
See,
point
when I'm
is, you're all cute.
That's actually factually bullshit.
Yeah.
At least two of us here are not cute.
Can confirm.
Wish I hadn't tried to do the maintenance before the hammer sharks found me.
The rest of us are adorable.
I mean, just look at me. I am bored.
You're right. I am
Borb.
ugly.
There it is. I see you.
Listen. I wasn't referring to you. You don't get that pass.
But you ought to know better than to give him a straight line like that.
What if we reach a middle ground, right? Seem as adorable like an axolotl.
Oh God, I'm even worse than I thought.
Don't you
Axolotls
dare.
are great.
Dying. It's awful. Axolotls are adorable.
Yes.
And, like, they could endanger your life as well.
We don't
Accurate.
talk that part. Wait,
Nope,
okay.
nope.
Oh no, so does that mean axolotls are adorable assassins?
Yes.
So Sim is an axolotl.
Yep.
Come on, drop. Change the box of ammo. Change the box of ammo.
Why are you building that walkway so high up?
For going.
Take a long walk off a short pier.
It is so my guests can walk over top of the wolf exhibit.
But
Hey,
isn't it better when they walk
yeah.
through the wolf exhibit?
I reiterate the question, why is it so high up?
It needs to be a little bit lower. So that they can actually... Like, there's gotta be a fear for your life moment, you know? Otherwise, they're not having fun.
This is the main attraction of the wolf exhibit. You get to run for your life. And if you're not fast enough, whoop whoop.
You have to sign a liability waiver. You have to sign
Chaos. Oh, the wonderful chaos.
You have to sign a liability waiver. If you die in the wolf exhibit, they just don't feed them.
That is actually
they just
against
save
the
money.
Geneva That is actually against the Geneva Convention.
They signed the waiver.
But Sim, do your guests really need the Geneva Convention to protect?
Nah, not really. No, it's just a zoo. Who the fuck is gonna need the Geneva Convention in a zoo?
On drain.
You know who
Drain.
needs a Geneva Convention in this zoo? A wind turbine.
Apparently. Dude.
Okay.
Like,
And
I'm
successfully
seeing people
drained.
being racist towards wind turbines. It's kind of annoying.
And repaired. Yay.
Unit lost.
Silence! Not yet.
Oh no, you've made it higher. You gotta lower it, not higher it.
I am still alive.
Well, yeah, I'm not hiring it. I don't have the money for that.
That's fair. I don't have the money for it either.
I'm not dead yet.
But I will happily hire a maid Banui.
I don't know a maid Banui.
Don't worry, we'll make one out of you.
I'll tailor the maid Banui their own custom French maid outfit.
Oh, I approve.
I don't.
I don't care what outfit they're in. I could use assistance. No.
Me out there, like, oh hey, eat this instead of my ship.
Oh no, another animal died.
Bold of
Why
you to
are you
assume I'd use
murdering
you as a
your
decoy.
ants?
I'm not. They just get old.
And so you just let them get old?
What the hell do you think I'm gonna be doing?
Well, I mean, there's no rabbits in this world, so it's clearly mythical. So, is it really unreasonable to think that, like, the Fountain of Youth exists or doesn't exist in this said world? I'm just saying. I
don't see the correlation.
Yeah, I'm
see
failing to
the
see this as
correlation.
well.
Well, because rabbits don't exist, clearly this world is mythical. So, therefore, the Fountain of Youth could exist in this world.
I mean, the Fountain of Youth was first rumored to be in what is now Latin America, and that's where axolotls come from. So clearly there's a Latin America in this world, so there might be a Fountain of Youth.
Oh, you're not wrong.
No, I do like doors with windows, Jaffer.
Well,
Don't show them what they're walking into and let them walk into a lion pit.
Wearing them all.
Woof.
I want my Necron army to be finished so that I can use it and play it on the table.
Pog. Then finish it.
You and every other 40k player.
Listen, there are people who actually finish painting armies. They exist.
It is a myth.
Yeah,
actually
that
know
is a
someone.
myth.
No, I know someone. It's not a myth.
Definitely a myth.
I watch it on play on tabletop all the time.
No, there's this guy that I know. He's pretty cool. He does that, and like he's got an entire army of them.
All I'm saying is
Crazy.
there's a reason why I've decided that I'm just going to pay a studio to finish out the other units in my army.
Honestly, it seems
Seems to have it
tedious, but like they seem to stream it, you know. So it might be a good thing to stream.
If nothing else, then for the accountability anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's also a good point.
I actually got a commission to see how much it would be to like get a Silent King painted, and for to get it from Siege Studios and get their platinum. They quoted me $5,000, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, oh, that's steep. That's actually common for the industry, but it's still steep.
I mean,
back off, Hammer Shark.
I looked at how long it was gonna take them, and we were just like, yeah, we're gonna spend 155 hours on it, and one of our senior artists, that's gonna be all they do for the next month in a week, and it's just like,
Maybe that's why we need to make Banui.
Virtual models will do that.
That's why we need
What?
to make Banui to paint the Warhammer army.
No.
The new job.
Well, I mean, you can go get a made Banui anywhere, but not here.
Blitz is now made.
That's not how this works. I just said no.
I'm gonna have to do the fan art.
Yes.
Jaffa says, and here I am commissioning a full gold/platinum Eldari army from them, with custom posing included.
That's crazy.
Wow.
okay,
Well, I'm gonna actually go to bed now. I'm
yeah, go
feeling
the fuck
tired.
to bed.
I'm also
Yeah,
pretty
well.
high.
Oh, jeez.
Rouse need their sleep.
Rest well.
Alright, good night. Rah, 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 rah.
Night.
I'm actually working on because I'm trying to sell my my Space Wolves because I'm really trying to cut down on the armies that I have because realistically I'm not going to paint them.
2 armies, but one of them is one of the most labor-intensive armies in the game. Because I'm the idiot that wants to play Green Tide.
Oof.
Peace.
I just want to play Skaven.
I was I saw the Votan and I was like, oh, Dwarf has big hammer that hits really, really hard. I'm gonna buy that.
Oh, nuts.
Like I successfully sold a cow. I just need to sell my freaking Space
So,
Wolf.
now Wostein is Squirrel?
Nope. Just realizing that the point I was sailing to was not actually a harbor. Now I've got to go and make the whole way back without dying in the process again.
Hey, you made it once. You can make it again. I believe in you.
Yep, I am running full tilt and putting on active sonar.
And listen, Wolstein isn't a squirrel. Wolstein is an American general in 1944, surrounded by Germans and responding to a request for surrender.
Oh, yeah. I was actually looking at an Eldari army because they hit hard and they have like psyker bullshit. Also, they looked relatively pseudo easy to paint.
Easy.
I mean, red spray paint, done.
I mean, fair.
Is that how you tell apart like experienced 40k fans from new ones? This army's easy to paint. I want to buy it.
I mean,
Yes.
totally wrong.
Get off, you parasites.
It went from it's too hot to it's too fucking cold.
Wonderful timing for the power to go out.
I gave them enough space. Just enough space. I actually managed
So
to
that they
not
might
make
fall
an
in.
oversized habitat for once. Please be proud of me.
Congratulations.
Is there a chance that people could fall in?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm super proud of you.
You did a wonderful job.
See, Panth, my problem is that I paint way too much in sub-assemblies. So I'll never have a fully built army until it's basically almost done being painted.
I actually do that with my Warmahordes army. Because I play Menites and specifically Knights. And those buggers are impossible to paint once you assemble them. I do
Minor
the same
concern.
with Sisters as well.
Oh, your sister's a battle player?
Yep, Sisters and
Yeah.
Armies.
I love the idea of them. Is just like, it's so cool.
No, I laugh because
Jaffa says, I hear knights. I has a knight's army. I love them.
I laugh because in both games I play religious zealots. And I happen to be an individual with religious trauma.
Like I say, you do whatever you want. It's 40k and or wargaming in general.
Wargaming in general. I do love to wargame.
See, my thing is that I want to get a full Death Guard army with with Mortarion as like the head of it, just so that I can shoot it off with my Necron.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know why. Just ever since watching Play on Tabletop, I wanted to just absolutely murder Death Guard.
One of these days, my orcs are actually going to be able to stand up to Tau. I'll probably be 90, but...
Are they gonna be able to stand up?
Yes, Tau with the hammerhead that can shoot pretty much across any table.
Uh-huh. And
Because-
the armor that you better hope you have an entire army of knobs with power claws or you're not going to get through.
Yes, because 6 feet of range on a mini.
Yeah.
Like the Canoptic Doomstalkers that I'm gonna be getting to be like my big heavy weapons. Those things have 48 inches, and that's pretty good for most tables.
Oh, that's tons for most tables.
And the idea is just to sit them in a corner and leave them on their high power and just shoot the shit out of anything that comes close or that I don't like.
Yeah. Now, I finally managed to get my hands on, I think, 3 full flights of Death Coptas, and that's going to be my Tau elimination squad.
Nice.
Because it's about the only thing that'll do it.
I have no idea what they are talking about.
I
I'm
am
just here
cold.
building a zoo.
Honestly, zoos are pretty cool. What kind of zoo are you building? One without rabbits? That's not a zoo. That's a whorehouse.
See, Pants, what you could do is you could
Hold
be a
up. Hold up. What?
My brain.
Was a huge jump in logic there, Pooey.
I am alive. I did not go ahead and die.
This is like
We can fix
Zim's
that.
momentary delight
No.
confusion.
Pant, how do you feel about Tyranids?
Okay. I at least have a chance against them. My husband's best friend actually plays Neds. And we have a bunch of custom kit bash Neds that we've made because Pocket Tank does resin casting. So Neds are no issue for me because they're like Green Tide. There's just mostly lots of them.
So this is where the zoo needs to become a water park. At the end of your walk over the wolf den, you need to jump into a pool of water.
Sure.
I agree, and I wish.
Shark infested. If they survive the wolf walk, they need to survive with shark infested water.
Maybe piranhas.
Yeah, piranhas. Yeah, piranhas would be good.
Actually, why not both?
Anyone who makes it out alive, this is how you get this particular walk in general,
Jaffa
right?
says,
You have to
my
sign
other
up-
army is Nids. I have a bunch of old metal minis.
You have to sign a waiver, and if you survive your walk, you get $1,000.
No, you get a
no.
free entrance to zoo.
Oh yeah. That's even better. That's even better. You get free admission for your next visit to the zoo.
No, even better. Special offer. You can get 1 ticket entrance for the price of 2.
or you get a 10% discount.
Yeah, just to rub it in. The only thing that would be better would just be you finished the walk. Congratulations. You now have to take care of a capybara. We give you one.
God.
A free capybara with every walk.
No,
You gotta
the zoo
make it
will-
worth it, so it has to be that 10% discount as well.
No, the zoo will not take care of your expenses for the capybara. Good luck.
Yep.
No, you see, it's reasonable because it's a single capybara. Now, if we gave them 2, a male and female, then it starts really driving home.
Yeah, you get two free capybaras.
Then you get the chaos.
You get 2
I've
coconut
got
dogs.
plenty.
You get 1 capybara. If you come as a group,
Mhm.
you can try the walk as a group, as a family or as a friend group. Every
Right.
person who completes it in that group gets a capybara, and we try to get alternate between male and female.
Yep. I like that.
Oh, you have a good marriage? Well, you'll have 2 capybaras now. Let's see how long.
See how long that man. Well, it was your idea to go to that zoo. All we saw were windmills.
Oh. Okay, that was a good
Way to
one.
loop it back, Blitz. Way to loop it back. Bravo.
That was well done.
Congratulations.
I'm actually super tired, so y'all have a good night.
Hey,
Fair
Sark,
enough, rest well.
Hi.
4K.
you're a good boy.
Agree to
And
disagree.
cutie.
Just a little farther to make it back home and not die out here alone again.
But sleep well.
Whoa.
If you don't sleep well, I'll kill you.
What? Okay, wow, that's yeah, I feel that.
That escalated.
What do you mean? It's perfectly fine.
This zoo is such a hodgepodge of styles. I've given up on having one uniform style anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I build the zoo, I will definitely have a better style. Uniformity or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, honestly, the next time you build a zoo, I think that walkway needs to be a little bit smaller. I don't feel like they could fall off as easy. Although, if they do fall off, they might break something, and then they won't be able to get away, which is alright.
No. I know how we can make an even bigger profit with the zoo. We make the walk a game show.
I literally have almost $700,000. I don't need more money.
Okay, but what if we take that money and we grab an exorbitant amount of it and we use it to make the game show even better?
Wait, we can make a game show out of this?
Okay, picture it, right?
Dude, televise the walk. If you televise it, you're making money, and you can still offer the 10% discount code. You are making phenomenal gains.
Exactly. Okay, now picture this, right? You see the part where they have to walk over the wolves. Okay, we leave it as a raised section, but we cut the walkway into blocks, and so like sideways, it's 2 blocks. So every time you take a step, you have to choose left or right. One of those will just fall down into the wolves.
Okay, so we've turned this into Squid Game.
Yes,
Gotcha,
but we're making a zoo game.
A zoo game, yeah. Honestly, and if you get a cross, you get 10% discount and a free capybara.
Exactly.
So you're really making the value worth it.
And if you complete another run, we can give you another one of the future species that Sim will have an issue that's overbreeding.
You're not wrong.
Here you
It's
go.
future.
Enjoy your free emu.
And you know what? We can make the final
Emu
part of it.
and capybara, they get along as well as one would expect, and we don't have to do anything about it because it's not under our. You took it, all right. It's yours. You already accepted the terms and conditions. You have to take it.
Here's the real draw, right? Here's how we make it worth it. In order to get people to come to the walk, we split it into 2 sections. There's the first really highly televised section, which is where once you complete that part, you get the free capybara, the 10% off, and the emu. And there's the second section, which is optional. If you complete that section, you get $1,000. But the trick is, that section is full of wind turbines.
Oh fuck! Fuck! I don't know if I do that.
That's right.
Fuck! Are you sure that's worth it?
We can
Nah,
even-
I think maybe 2,000. You didn't have to raise the price.
But if we
2,000.
raise it,
And if they lose the bet and they back out of it, they have to take another capybara.
but if we're raising it to 2,000, we need to add more than wind turbines. We need like zoo facilities in it too.
What is even going on in my voice chat right now?
What type
I don't
of
know.
what are you talking about? Huh?
Mayhem.
What type of zoo facilities are we talking about?
At least that's where the animals get taken care of, or where food distribution is handled.
Well, we're handling food distribution when they're walking over the wolves' den.
True. We can
So,
look for these.
well, you know what? Any merchandise we don't sell, we can turn into a museum.
No. Okay. Also, on that note, right? We can choose guests to participate on the walk. We don't even need them to volunteer. All right, and here's how we choose them. If they complain about the wind turbines, they're automatically chosen.
That's fair. That's fair. And then you can send them
Sold.
straight to the...
I'm on board with this.
All right, but we need to make one crucial change for the reward. Instead of 10%, that's way too much. That's like giving it. That's basically giving it away. All right.
9%.
So what we need to do, no, not even 9%. All right. What we need to do is give them a free keychain instead. I feel like that's way better. Like, you know, or a bobblehead. Like, I feel like a bobblehead's worth it. Yeah. A free bobblehead if they complete their trip.
What if at the end of the walk we put a gift shop, and we put those things in the gift shop?
Oh, you know what? We should sell it to them instead. You're not wrong. We're
Exactly.
really thinking like EA now.
We can give them a 5% discount on every product if they win the walk.
No discount. No discount. They get the
Jaffa says,
reward.
Zim, how many beds for healing? I also figured out how to make them actual bunk beds.
The,
do I don't know, 6?
So, no reward, right? No reward. No, the reward is you get to shop at the gift shop. No one else gets this privilege except for people who take the walk.
You know what we can call the shop?
Something danger, right?
Pride and accomplishment.
I like that, and we'll charge double the price of everything.
And we're gonna put a huge pride flag on top of the shop.
Oh, that's fucking smart! Marketing!
Yes.
We gotta appeal to everyone.
Ooh, but throughout the walk, we need to make sure the guests are hydrated, so we can put extremely overpriced water bottles throughout the walk that they have no option to buy because once you get in, you can't get out. And at the end of the gift shop, we put a bathroom, but we charge to use it.
Like a one-way entrance? I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
And we charge to use the bathroom at the end of the walk.
Can we charge them to sign the waiver?
Probably.
Yeah, we find a way to charge them to sign the waiver.
No.
At the end
they
of
have
it,
to pay to borrow a pen.
you know what? How about this?
Fee.
How about this?
It's called
right?
an entrance fee.
Yes. Okay. So we'll give them an entrance fee, and once they enter, they cannot exit unless they pay to get out. And if they've run out of money paying the entrance fee, they're stuck in there.
Also, yeah, Anthony makes a good point. But instead of just renting them a pen, right? When they enter, we pat them down and we remove certain dangerous objects such as
Like
pencils
money.
and pens and
Like
money.
money.
Yeah. No. They can keep the money. We keep the credit cards.
But they could give like our animals paper cuts.
No, because what's gonna happen is throughout the walk, since we're gonna have like little drink stands, they're gonna have to pay somehow.
Oh yeah. You're right. Never mind. So yeah, that makes sense. But it's still endangering our animals.
Then maybe they need to buy.
No, they buy credits.
Yeah, they buy credit before they enter the walk, and then we take their wallet.
Yeah. They're like little tokens, right?
Exactly, and then they can use those to pay. They're gonna be like harmless tokens to animals.
Yep.
Pantene makes a good point, right? So when they enter, since we've taken their stuff, they're gonna have to use some of those credits to buy pens to sign the waivers.
Right, but then we need
to
to constantly. Yeah, we gotta take them away immediately. So that's how they'll do it. That's how we'll have them sign waivers for free, but they have to buy the pen to sign the waiver, and then we take those pens away. They're not allowed to keep them. We keep the money. They don't keep the pen.
No. They can keep the pen. They just have to buy it again at the end of at the gift shop.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, you want that exact pin that we totally kept track of? You can buy it. Along with your free capybara. Oh wait, we actually have to make sure they get out of there because otherwise we're not giving them. Okay, so they do have to have a definitive exit.
Yeah, the walk, as I said, the walk needs to be split into two parts. The first part has to be
I cannot even follow this thing anymore. This whatever the hell is going on right now.
Blitz and I are just on the same wavelength.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes so much sense to me. I don't see how it doesn't make sense to you. It makes sense to me.
It's simple. We're tackling 3 problems with 1 stone, right? We are getting rid of the guests. The greatest solution. We're getting rid of your overcrowding problems and free money.
And making money. At that point, we could actually give the second half, right, we should do windmills and piranha pits, right? On the second half. And if they make it through that, then yeah. They could have the money, right? So what? $10? That sounds great.
Even better, right? You know how like guests normally can't, they can't exit the walkway. So what we do is we place the walkway like at the very end of the second walk after all those terrifying facilities. We just like delete a little bit of the walkway so they have to jump to the other side. But they can't.
That's genius. All right. So Zim, to break it all down for you, we're doing the wolf walk with 2 parts. All right. The first part we have the jumping like bridge thing, right? And then we jump. What was the jump for? Was it the second part?
Okay. So here's the thing, right?
Yeah, you lay it out.
To lay it all out. New attraction, right? You heard of Squid Game. Now we're talking zoo game. Guests who enter the park can go into an optional section. Technically not optional. We select the guests. Guests who complain about wind turbines, guests who complain about prices being too low, that kind of thing, right? We take those guests and they win entry to the walk. TM, trademarked and copyrighted.
The walk. Except it's more like the wolf games.
Exactly. So it's a series of exhibits. Deadly animals.
You know,
like
we also
piranhas.
have African wild dogs. We also have dingoes.
Great, we'll add them.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Anything that can kill a person reliably
Yes, we are.
can go on the walk. So what happens is they get to this entrance. They get stripped of all their belongings, and there they can spend money to buy credit for the walk. Hello?
Sure.
Rygon!
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies for all the extra poking.
That didn't need to be that loud.
Sorry, we're just really excited about the walk.
The walk, yeah. You want to know about the walk?
What's up?
Right, okay, so
Don't.
Zimsu is having a problem.
No, stop. No.
But we haven't even gotten to the good part.
Yeah, we didn't even get halfway through it. Come on. Hear him out.
Yes, no?
I mean, I'm fine. Go on.
Okay. So guests get to the entrance, right? They get stripped of all their belongings and they can buy credit to buy stuff during the walk. They're encouraged to buy as much as they can. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. They enter the entrance to the walk and they have to sign a waiver. To sign the waiver, they have to buy a pen, so they better have bought credit. If not, they're going to be stuck in here forever in limbo. We don't take responsibility for what happens here. They may or may not go missing and get used in TF experiments, but that's beside the point. Once they sign the waiver, they enter the walk. Now, Squid Game is cool and all, but what if we made the entire pathway over and under and around animal exhibits? They all have to go through the exhibit in some way. But every time they try to go through an exhibit, it's some sort of trap. You know, the floor might fall out from under them, or they have to choose someone to push out of the exhibit in order to continue going forward. You know, it's all sort of games. It's all televised. There's cameras pointed at them from everywhere. And that's how we thin out the guest numbers, right? Like, they keep falling into the exhibits.
Such a good game show.
And, like, ratings are gonna go through the roof when someone falls into the wolf exhibit.
Absolutely, 100%. And we will be sure to capture it.
Every minute.
Throughout the walk, there's going to be refreshments offered at exceedingly overpriced prices. Exceedingly high prices. So they can use their credit that they bought. The credit is made of little, like, edible tokens that animals can safely consume. No problem. Guests can also do it, but I wouldn't recommend it for them because they could buy our amazing, top-tier, #1 best ice cream in the country for only $50 per scoop.
I like that. You're adding to the story. You got it.
Guests can finally finish the walkway after
What about the
going through-
expensive water?
Well, the water's like part of the course, right? Like everyone needs water. Sure, you can get like $15 for a small, like half a liter bottle of water. But the real meat is gonna be after they buy all that water. But we'll get to that eventually, right?
No, it's like 6 ounces. Or not 6 ounces, it's like 16 ounces. What are you talking about?
That also works. Well, we can discuss the specifics, but the important part is guests need to drink a lot of water. Fine, guests have to clear all of these exhibits, and then they need to jump into a pool of sharks, and then swim through an exhibit of piranhas, and they can finally finish the walk, TM, copyrighted, where they have two options. They can continue onto the guest shop, where they can use the bathrooms, priced at only $300 per use per person.
Okay, that's a little extreme. 250 sounds reasonable.
Okay, 250. That sounds great. I'll take it. A little bit on the low end, but I'll take it.
Alright.
In the gift shop, they can get wonderful souvenirs like overpriced pictures of their family members being food. Or they can even buy back the pen that they used to sign a waiver at the beginning because we had to take it away in case it could hurt the animal if the animal ate the pen.
Right.
So, all sorts of wonderful things.
Everyone throws them away.
So they can buy all sorts of wonderful things, keychains, souvenirs, everything overpriced. Everything is great. Wonderful offers.
Mm-hmm.
So
They can also...
Rygon,
What's up?
how you doing?
I'm alright, I just woke up.
Well, good morning. It's great to
Good
have
morning.
you here. You are wonderful. You are a good friend. I am totally not avoiding them going on with this whatever the hell this is.
It sounds reasonable, doesn't it? Everything about this walk sounds reasonable because not only is it a once in a lifetime, it may be your one chance ever to do this, right? Because you only get handpicked out of a assorted number of people. And so it is your once in a lifetime option, and it may be the last decision you ever make.
And you
I think
can take
it's
home
about
a
the
free cup-
equivalent of driving off a cliff, though. I think I'm good.
But you can
No,
take home
no,
a free
trust
emo
me,
and a
it's
free
great.
capybara.
Alrighty, Benui.
Yeah,
you
you
know
get a-
what? We'll make
Yeah,
this
rewards.
dream of yours reality. However, you have one condition. You must survive one mission with me. Good luck. I'm sure the mining expedition will be plenty enough to get you the funds needed for all of this.
Says Wostan, and he set the salary to 1%.
And charging for every error. Making up things to charge more.
Oh, you mean exactly
right.
what they're doing?
So EA,
Yeah, we're trying to turn Arsu into Squid Game, but what if EA controlled Squid Game?
Oh no, I'm taking it the step further and making it the Lynx Corporation now.
oh shit, yeah.
Okay, just as a final note on this, we'll put the pin on this, but we forgot one amazing thing.
Yeah.
Capcom could sponsor this. Comcast could sponsor this.
You know
EA
what?
could sponsor this.
You know what? I think everybody would be lining up to try and sponsor us after we televise it.
Yes. Each exhibit can be
Because
sponsored by
the
a
first
specific
season,
company.
the first season of the show is going to guarantee views, right? So we get a few views here and there, and then it starts snowballing. It snowballs out of control. Eventually, this is the next big thing, right? And then everybody's gonna want to sponsor us. Hell, we'll even be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and you know how hard that is.
Oh, so literally anyone
Everyone
can have it.
Everyone.
I got an even better one. Each animal can be sponsored.
Oh my goodness! And if they sponsor it, we mount them with machine guns.
There.
Yeah,
I have renamed the capybara exhibit.
Lasers.
Just of what?
Laser beams.
Just
Breeding.
stop breeding.
So not only do we take care of our money issue, we take care of our customer issue, we take care of our capybara issue, we take care of our emu issue, we take care of our merchandising issue. But
You
we
guys-
also monetize everything even more. So
Yeah.
we're definitely not hurting.
Got a new name for the dingo exhibit too.
You'd be supposed.
Can we call the wolf exhibit the walk?
No, I mean, if you've got a card, you can play the card.
What?
There's
I
a
mean-
Streamloots card for that. I gotta make
mean,
money here. You wanted to have it named something? You can you can play your Streamloots card. Well, right now it's called the Wolven Inquisition.
You need to plug the Streamloots. Go. We're talking about EA. This is your time to shine.
Yes. So, there is this wonderful service, Blitz, that you can use to support the channel and everyone else out there watching. Just do !loot in the chat or go down into the description where you can see this Streamloots partner button and click that and buy yourself a pack. In fact, we've got a special coupon going for 15% off on packs purchased from the Ampin V pack, which includes your ability to rename exhibits and habitats and animals and so on.
I feel like in a split second, I was cut out of the deal on my own idea, and so now I'm just fucked.
Yes, you get
It's
thrown
the
in along with
proper
him
EA
now.
treatment.
You get thrown in along with him now. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Blitz. You are now a wolf and you are...
idea. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got this $1 billion idea. I give it to you, and the first thing you do is you throw me to the wolves.
No, I turned you into a wolf. Congrats.
But I'm a rabbit.
Not anymore.
That's not how that works. I'm sorry. You can't just go turning me into a wolf if I'm a rabbit.
You see, you signed the waiver.
Sign shit! I made the waiver!
Yeah, you did. And I adjusted it.
You're gonna get me to sign it, and I haven't even entered your zoo. I'm just bringing the idea to the table. Listen.
Oh, you see,
my business partner will back me up.
Will he?
What? Back you up on what? I don't know what you're talking about. Zip is my business partner.
Listen, I'm going to shove you in the wolf pit.
I mean, you're welcome to try and grab him and from the wolf pit, because that's where you're now living.
I'm not living in the wolf pit, as I am not a customer, and nor did I sign the waiver. I'm suing your ass.
Bark.
Yeah, all I'm hearing now are just barks.
Listen, it was trademarked under me and my business partner.
Does anybody else here? Does anybody here speak wolf? I'm just hearing a bunch of barks.
I don't even like barking. I literally have a channel that says Buns Room. Don't bark.
There's an awoo in there too. We're gonna have to fine you for that.
That's just furry shit. All right, that's not me. I'm not a wooing.
But are you wooing?
No, I'm a wooing.
So welcome to the chaos, Rygon.
Oh, good. Probably a bit too much energy for me right now, but that's all right.
Arrow trauma, I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, energy's gonna calm down. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a bit.
You're scared you're gonna throw him to the wolves too.
Oh no, why am I scared about that? Excuse me.
Abby's not scared of me.
Exactly.
Never. Not once.
What are you up to now, Zip?
Planet Zoo.
Gotcha.
and trying to figure out why my wolves have been scattered through the entire park.
Jaffa says, there are two different designs for nuclear reactor. Is it just cosmetic, or is there a functional difference?
I have no idea, Jaffer.
Be gone, Husk. I will saw you to pieces.
There. Chasing the bunnies.
What? What about bunnies?
I'm playing Minecraft and there's some wild wolves. And so I'm
No,
taming them so
don't.
they'll stop chasing the bunnies.
Stop chasing the bunnies.
Thanks to bunnies. Touch the bunnies.
They are no longer wolves, they is dogs.
Gasp. Nim would be most unpleased. Ow.
You know, Benui, I do know one thing that you enjoy.
Yes, bananas. They're great. They're wonderful. They're best fruit.
Oh, yes. But you also love it when, somebody takes their fingers
No.
and just
They don't like. I don't like
twirls your
fingers. Fingers
ears
are
between
bad.
them. Nice and soft.
Stop.
Just stroking
Jaffa says,
along your ear.
there is a difference. Zim, do you want the normal reactor, or the outpost reactor that is 4 times as powerful?
Well, let's just go with the normal one, because keep in mind, Jaffer, if you make this too grand, we may not actually be able to use it. For at least a while.
Oh, is Jaffer custom making a ship of sorts?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, consider me intrigued. Also consider me. What happened to my other box of ammo?
But Jaffer, I don't know how it determines what tier it'll wind up, but we do want to keep that in mind.
Accidentally create over tier, unable to actually achieve.
Oh no. How could I possibly have moved the entrance to a habitat?
Did you move it to the entrance of the zoo? And do they walk through the wolves?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah.
You know, not gonna lie, we could also advertise it as a way to lose weight.
Well, that would definitely sell. Wait, what is... Oh,
Here
that's
I
a
am coming
shuttle.
up with $1 billion ideas, and here you are dejecting me, throwing me to the wolf stand.
It's okay. At least you're gonna be one of them.
I'm not gonna be one of them. They're just gonna eat me. I'll be inside one of them. I don't think that works.
Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop.
No, not you. Sorry.
Okay, I'll stop too.
Wait, stop them from bullying me.
There is no stopping them from spooling you.
Sorry, I accidentally dumped water in my house.
I do that every time I turn on the faucet.
And now coming live from your shower.
Yeah, right.
You dog, out of the house.
No.
Definitely off the couch.
Vance, you need to look at the stream.
Burp.
You need to look at my stream.
It would be nice.
You-
Okay,
you
you can
want
be on the
me to
couch for a
leave?
minute.
Yay!
But only for a minute.
And he uses this minute very well. And I say it's time for a new couch.
Someone said dogs.
Well, I guess it's time to boot Super Animal Rail back up.
I mean, all
I
I'm saying,
unlocked the rabbit and then never went back.
all I'm saying is, saying that you need a new couch has a different kind of energy coming from a dog versus from a Ninetales.
That is true.
That is very accurate.
All right, booting back up.
Honestly, I still feel like that'd be a killer. Like, I want to see that idea someday put in the game. Planet Zoo with Pokemon. Good luck taking care of them. They're little deadly monster creatures.
Oh,
As long as I can be a Ninetales, taking care of the zoo, that'd be good.
Acquire Blastoise, realize that nothing will keep it in as it punches through steel. Literally just carves a ramp up the wall.
You know how, like, some games need something to prevent you from just steamrolling the end of the game?
Mhm.
That's your limiting factor. At the highest level, you will always fail. Pokemon just tear through barricades and barriers so they were made of butter. Oh, look at this cute little Squirtle you kept happy earlier in the game. It's not that happy. Kills 1,000 guests.
Didn't like the way you forced it to like fight other Pokemon.
It was a shy squirrel and you put it with too many other squirrel. Now there's only one
no.
Blastoise.
Oh no.
Dragon Sunlight. Hey.
Hello.
Oh.
Greetings and salutations.
Do I
Did
look
you
different
know-
today, Easy? Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was saying, hello there, Easy. Do I look different? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I cut my hair? I don't have hair to cut. I do polish my tail very good, yes. I can make it wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That is the only way I would be jealous of another creature. Is they have magnificent tails and I just have a nub.
It is a little nub and it wiggles.
Venus, the stuff are still not set up yet.
But I got wiggly ears, so it's okay.
And a wiggly nose.
Yeah, but that's still no tail.
Yeah, but like
Still
a
no
wiggly
tail.
nose and ears are pretty good too.
Yeah, but you know
And I
how
do
many
have a
animals
tail.
have those?
Just me.
And they're not cute.
See, that's where being a griffin is superior. Have wiggly ears, wiggly wings, claws, paws, and a
Don't,
big tail.
but you don't have a wiggly snoot, and so
Oh, too many.
therefore you are under rabbit.
Then I'm gonna peck you.
No,
Yeah.
But
Better idea.
birds do it better.
Get him, pick him up, and carry him off and eat him.
No, what?
Roasted Benui.
my viewers
That's
just tried to
awful.
kill me.
Well, yeah, that's what they do.
They petted me without consent. I feel violated.
Someone who doesn't like pets is just a there's a word for tsundere.
So they like pets, but they'll try to kill you if you give them pets.
Exactly.
That sounds like a Zen.
Nah.
Yeah,
Zim
'cause
is a tsundere, but not I wouldn't say about pets.
I mean, I don't know. Every time I try to pet him with an anvil, he doesn't like it for some reason. But he still thanks me. But he still thanks me every time I drop an anvil on him.
So, yeah, I feel like there's a point of there's definitely an issue on that one.
It's just a pet.
It's an anvil.
An anvil
Do
pet.
you die or do you live, Easy? I pronounce you cute.
Crazy. People being cute these days.
In this economy?
Right?
Right?
Too expensive to be cute. You know how much you lose? You lose your morals, your guidance, everything.
Actually,
Before
that's
you
like-
know it, huh?
I was gonna say that's actually a little funny for me because I'm Aero, but I haven't like much told them family because I know that's gonna lead to way too many questions that I don't want to bother answering. So every time someone in my family asks me, "Hey, so do you have a girlfriend?" and I'm just like, "What? A partner in this economy? No, too expensive."
that's yeah.
That's great.
They stop. They never ask anymore. I just respond the exact same thing every single time.
Yeah, because
That
they should stop being
is-
dumb and asking. It's none of their gosh dang business.
Yep. And then there's the ones who are asking when I'm gonna have a kid, and I'm like, you thought the previous answer was a joke. Now it's an actual answer.
I don't know what the obligatory whatever, and I also don't know why. I'm very confused.
It's okay, Benui. We keep you
What
around
joke
to
did
be
I make?
cute.
I'm not cute though. I gave that away when I started ruling the world.
Aw, look
by
at
the
him, so
way,
cute.
I'm just saying. All your taxes are coming up. I'm just saying.
Thanks for
As ruler of the
reminding me.
world, I expect it, you know.
Yeah, I know. And I don't have the money to pay for those taxes.
Neither do I. That's why I'm taxing you guys.
Like, dude, I'm doing the best I can. I've got 15 kills. Come on, guys. Do stuff. Please.
Oh, Bullets, you say you're not cute?
Yes.
Okay.
I traded
noted.
my cute for world domination. That's why I'm currently the world leader.
Wise choice.
They got ripped off.
Jibe Gap has purchased 1 avatars and Martin's packs.
Thank you so much for that pack purchase.
Hey there, Rabbit Blitz. Just thought you should know that Jibe Gab thinks you're cute.
See that? That is demeaning.
And I'll have you know, I'm emperor of the chat.
Okay, you can be emperor of your chat, but I'm ruler of the world, alright?
You're in a stream. Chat rules the world.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I rule the world. I am ruler of the world.
I'm sorry, but you have nothing on chat.
But, like, I'm ruler of
Even
the...
I have nothing on chat.
No, but I'm ruler of...
Did not say anything bad about himself with the whole chat emperor thing.
I'm afraid I failed, even with my 24 kills.
No,
Oh,
you
damn.
didn't fail. Your team did.
That's fair.
That's worse. Instead of blaming one person, you're blaming the entire team.
I like how I can report how many of these like seasonal items I got. So I'm gonna do so that way I can tell them that it's I got too low. Like 174, that doesn't seem right. I should have 1,000.
Oh no, the report thing is for, bad players. Or, toxic people.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hey Otha 360, you have been given an AMP and V pack through stream loots by Jibe Gab. Good luck.
Also, if you didn't notice, Pant, or if I didn't say it, I don't know. Brain is a little confuzzled right now. I did send you your pack.
I figured as much.
Achoo!
I found goodies.
I feel like the gifting someone else an AMPMV pack is really common.
I think it's the only legendary card I have. Plus, a lot of people get it.
It's a great one to get.
Look at that guy over there. He's got just a chicken for a pet. Who gives a fuck about a chicken? I'll eat it.
Launch.
Ah, if you're insulted, now you're eating my distant relatives.
Husk, you are not allowed survival. Submit to fate. Thank you.
With the TRPG, whenever we play, there was one of the player characters kept calling griffins derogatorily chicken for the longest time. Mostly as an in-game joke kind of thing, but it would just be like, ugh, this chicken. I just sort of became a joke. At this point, we all jokingly refer to griffins as chickens.
I'm good. I don't get the joke.
By the way, Rygon.
What's up?
I did the roll call, but are you actually up for doing poker roll today?
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I suppose.
Now that's a proper swarm.
At this point, though, we've been gone from it for so long that I've honestly forgotten a big portions of it.
Mm.
I'm on my reactor. I need you to put out power right now. I am not dying to a bunch of crawlers.
Zim, are you like resting the rocks on the fence?
Yes. It just works.
Rod Howard, everybody.
Technically, I could just have these rocks floating in midair if I wanted.
See, for some reason, I feel like that's less terrifying.
I need healing. Also, I make you want to play this game. It's a good game. It's solid. And the devs keep developing for it, which is really nice.
I do hope they add some more game modes to it eventually.
They actually have some rotating game modes. That's what I've been playing through.
Well, last I checked, it was just the Walking Dead and the SAR versus Rebellion, aside from, the standard of Battle Royale.
What a guy. I keep killing him.
I keep killing him, and he keeps coming back.
Something I weirdly enjoy, like I don't know if you ever have this, just don't ever think about it, but
Scratching a chalkboard with your nails. I completely agree.
It sometimes feels like it. But I play a little World War One FPS game called Verdun, and at this point it's really old, so the community is really small. But whenever I play, I tend to see the same people. Like when I play at certain times, I see the same people over and over, and it's kind of funny because like you kill them a lot and they kill you a lot, since there's very few players and a lot of AI. You keep kind of developing a little rivalry with them, and at some point it sort of becomes a strange, almost little friendship, to the point where it's like you see each other online and you like give each other a quick greeting and then go to kill each other.
This kind of happened with Titanfall.
I know I ran out of ammo. Actually ran out of freaking ammo.
I have that happen a lot in that game.
On this particular game mode, usually you die before you run out of ammo.
I actually have it happen often that I run out before I die.
I think that says a lot about you.
Yes.
No.
believe Wostein has encountered an error.
Gone, Husk! Be gone! Go back from whence you came!
But this
I
is
will
my
not
server.
Oh, chess. Chess.
How am I not infected?
Chess.
George, just lucky, I guess.
Apparently. Okay, well, either way, it's time to reassemble my submarine from scratch. Because there is nothing intact left except for the gunnery room. No, my good sir, you are not allowed to die yet.
He killed the carpet.
Oh no.
How did I end up with 2 rows of that plant?
Really? Check DMs.
Yeah. Oh.
Yay. We won.
Victory!
Yes.
Victory!
DNA I don't care about, though.
You do know you can use magnets to get ones that you do want, right?
Yeah, but that takes effort.
Okay.
I redeem bamboo hat.
Oh god, I forgot how to play.
What are you playing?
Chess.
How
This?
do you forget how to play chess?
It's the move. It's openings. I'm forgetting openings.
Are you playing
Yeah, it
chess?
happens.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm playing chess.
Oh, it's easy. You get up and you walk away.
And go play a game worth playing.
Chess is definitely worth
Wow.
playing.
I don't know. There's a lot of tryhards in chess.
Now I feel insulted.
I'm terrible at chess. I love it.
I'm sorry, but when there is a big, huge drama over somebody apparently using anal beads to cheat.
Yeah, it was great.
Hey, look, the
Well,
game
see-
is worth it. I don't know about the community.
Yeah.
What they did with the anal beads is they just like revved them like a chainsaw, and that's what got them going.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Did you,
That's how you psych yourself up
like,
for games.
legitimately, did you hear about the big drama, apparently?
I heard the big
Rygon?
drama where a bunch of people didn't want to play with this one guy because they all figured he was like a cheater. And it finally caught on to the news because some like big hotshot dude didn't want to play him.
If you want to be more specific, the problem is he had a history of proven cheating, if I remember correctly, and the person who didn't want to play with him is the world champion of chess.
Yeah.
So it got a little yeah. But honestly, I don't even think this drama is that noteworthy. A few years ago, there was a case where because chess isn't usually split by genders, but in this case, it was like they specifically took one of the highest rated women players as like like, here, like she's a really good player, and she played against a match with someone who was much higher rated than her, and she beat him. And he accused her of cheating with lipstick, like an engine in a lipstick.
Oh, what?
Yep. If you're wondering how you do that, good luck. I have no idea.
No idea either.
It baffles
Sounds like the
everyone.
dude was just a sore loser and should have come up with a better, method for her to cheat.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't have any answer because it was impossible. She couldn't have cheated. The only thing that possibly changed is she went to the bathroom and reapplied lipstick.
Otto 360 is giving a big lick to Rabbit Blitz gets a new woo.
Oh god, I got a new woo. I wanted that, didn't I? Oh god. Fuck. Got me in a tight position here, don't you?
Oh my, a tight position.
Well, you do like being in those.
Listen, let's clarify for a second. Alright. I'm talking in chess.
It seems like you've got yourself in quite the pickle.
I bet you really like to put your king into a corner and then have his wife rampage all around the town, don't you? I bet you do. Yay, I got the mushroom munchies. I ate all the mushrooms. Now my team is losing.
Еще, смотри, еще, где еще? Вот так, молодец.
I died.
Ищи, где еще? Где еще?
No, Thresher, you're not allowed to come out of the timeout box.
But what if it really, really desperately wants to?
Well, then it shouldn't have become a husk.
It is kind of a problem, isn't it?
Yes, it is zombie Thresher. It gets to stay in the box.
But what if it really, really, really wanted to become a thrash?
I have no idea what you just said.
What if it really, really, really wanted to become a husk?
I mean, they did the genetics wrong then. There's a proper way to do it, and they did it wrong.
But it's so cute how my pet just purrs by my dead body.
Stressed.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Licorice
Honestly,
Demonized
kind of
raided
a
my
good-
stream with 3 viewers.
Good trade.
Licorice Demon, hello! Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? How was your stream, Licorice?
I'm stressed.
Right now I'm building a habitat for our new wolves. Including this strange purple one named Blitz.
Wait,
Wolf
what?
Blitz, to be precise.
No,
Absolutely precious.
Wolf is not a. Blitz is not a wolf.
Oh, woo.
Oh God.
Trying to do the Mage Tower Challenge in WoW. I have no idea what that means. But did you win? 8,000 fails?
Sounds about right.
MYC Gaming, you're dead.
Ascend, my glorious submarine. Ascend.
It doesn't work this way. It's flexing in all the wrong directions.
Mood.
This is a pretty close
if-
match. I think the
okay.
mole's going to determine it.
Oh, hey, speaking of Warcraft, we got some Warcraft 2 music playing now.
Hush you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's not you. Sorry. The husk is kicking and thrashing a bit again. Nothing a few harpoons won't resolve.
That's smart. That's smart. Oh, fuck.
The Mage Tower unlocks a werebear form for the druid, and you want that. That sounds cool.
It does.
Burr agrees.
Wait, are you really a bear right now?
Hilariously, yes, and before the comment popped up, so I'm actually highly entertained.
I'm not a bear, but I'm pretty unbearable.
Oh. Oh, boo.
Exactly.
I fucking knew it. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a case of brain no work.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll find that Blitz's brain very rarely works.
Yeah, that one decision I made. I should have just taken your knee, your knight, or
Your
rook,
knee?
sorry. Your knee. We
Your
are
knee.
the Knights of Knee. We say knee.
Knee.
All right, I just got to take my husk-infested submarine to the colony. That'll totally not go wrong. Just 300 meters to target.
Yeah, whatever. I'm making mistakes anyway, right? What are a few more?
That's the spirit.
Knocking on the door won't
I-
get you out.
GG.
Yeah, that was GG. You had me a little bit there. With the queen trade was terrible for me.
See you later, Evolution.
Yeah, I made one mistake and I was like, ah, I fucking knew it. Oh no, that doesn't help me at all. How do I
Here's your reminder, folks. If you need to and haven't yet, take your meds.
Okay. I take the suppository now.
Oh wow.
All right, Licorice. I hope it goes well for you tomorrow. And thank you again for sharing your community with me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Who's crunching?
Crunching?
Somebody's crunching.
Do you
just
mean
told me to
me
take my
getting?
pills.
Yeah.
Okay. It sounded like you were crunching on potato chips. It was so weird.
Well, I don't know if it was me, but like that's all I was doing was just opening pill bottles.
Yeah, and I'm getting my pills out too.
Okay.
How do I do the thing?
We do
I
what
would
you tell us to, and then you yell at us for it.
I feel so bullied.
Y'all were eating chips. And I know
That is
Tim's got a thing about that.
Well, I'm sorry that I have so many pills that I have to take.
Golly, that's a shirt I'm never gonna wear.
That good, huh?
Oh yeah, it's just literally a shirt with a mushroom printed on it. Oh yeah, delightful. I don't know anybody who loves mushrooms that much, except for hallucinogens.
I thought you were talking about the Canadian Guard shirt you had on.
I like my Mountie shirt. It goes well with the red of my fur.
I was just so confused because you were like mushroom. I was like, what?
Yeah, I recently ate enough mushrooms that it gave me a shirt that said I ate a bunch of mushrooms, pretty much.
Funny.
I ate a mushroom one time and it hurt me. In Super Animal Royale.
Mm-hmm.
I have successfully survived.
Now if I eat 75 more mushrooms, I get a mushroom umbrella. Well, that's kind of a cool hat. Crocodile tooth hat.
I think this is a pretty nice little den for our wolves.
Yeah, look at that shirt. Isn't that shirt just fan-fucking-tastic?
My ship is in great condition.
Let's see, what else do I got? I have too many things.
Are you really humming Mario right now?
No, I'm humming the song to Super Animal Royale. I'm sorry that your ears don't work.
I see.
Ow.
Woke up and chose violence.
He woke up and chose fire.
Fuck.
Well, if you insist.
No, it's
Initiating gyration.
Royal Furries.
Gyration commencing.
No, we get the Tundra one. Blah.
like the Tundra one.
It's alright.
You know, it occurs to me, the wolves might be able to climb up onto this. I should probably raise the barrier a little.
Possibly.
The little steel anti-climby thing that totally won't make them climb that better. I just did an Omega cursed thing in chess. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
There's an opening called the Rui Lopez, and you always do it as the white pieces. And I just saw the situation that I would normally see in white that would allow me to do it, and I just instinctively did it, except I'm playing the black pieces. So it's incredibly cursed. It's a reverse Rui Lopez. No, it doesn't work. It's like putting Pepsi in milk. I love it so much. I want to continue this game. I want to see where it leads.
Declares cursed and says to continue.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh.
The more cursed, the better.
Pain.
Each of my team's winning.
Yeah.
Well, so much for having reset my sleep schedule.
Mood.
Oh, I had it on where it's supposed to be just like 48 hours ago, and then freaking mental health decided to tank today, and I spent most of the day asleep.
Hopefully we are providing a boost to mental health here.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm bad. I will accept ritualistic seppuku.
I think this one's just a fucking, like, loss on me immediately. I think I fucked up super hard early.
Don't worry, we're on the same boat. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is cursed. I don't know what I'm doing.
It is super fucking cursed.
And Zim, no. See, it's the opposite. Right? You're one of the 6 wonderful people in here who are helping be good. That's why Anthony is staying. If you were cringe, Anthony would leave.
No, Pam. One of those stuffed Pathfinder goblin head dice bags that we used to have at the store and huck it at him.
Interestingly detailed.
Fuck.
That's because I know Zim knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
We still have one of those around the house, and I regularly check it at my nephew's.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Welcome to the club,
None of us
baby. Just
do.
embrace it. Yeah. The sooner you embrace it.
So, how is
There it
that
is.
any different than your normal state?
There's a difference.
Wow.
And I think I just did it good. I might be wrong.
Oh, you're very
Meh.
wrong.
Oh, probably.
Are you sure about that move?
Don't
I
fucking
know,
say shit
that's-
like that.
Damn it, I died.
That seems
fuck with
really
me.
risky.
It was! It's supremely risky.
Oof.
But it puts me in a good situation if I do it.
You're gonna regret that
something-
so bad.
Alright, motherfucker, stop.
What's wrong, Banui?
Ah! Okay, that sucks. That seriously sucks.
You know,
I distracted him.
both of the ones playing that chess game right now are ones I can break.
I'm sorry, you can't. I'm way too focused on chess right now.
I feel the same.
This is my hyper focus mode.
Yeah.
So you say, but wow.
Not bad, not bad.
When you stream, this is what we should do. Just like invite me over and I'll play chess and we
Oh,
stream
fuck yeah, I would absolutely stream. I love
intense
chess.
Yeah, but Banui, you don't stream.
I don't stream,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Oh my god, I have anxiety. I'm fucking.
Optipal!
Morning, Alpha.
Good morning.
Chrisovs, please ban Alt Pal.
That's fine.
She's spewing nonsense.
So
Oh my god! I wasn't thinking! Oh! Let's go back one! Fuck!
if we go back, we're going back 2 moves. I also wasn't thinking.
Yeah, okay. I think that's fair. Oh. Yeah.
He saw it, but for reference, basically what happened is, no, okay, we're good here, right?
Alright.
We're good here. What happened is like we were trying to maneuver
Joke.
around some pieces, and he has one of my knights pinned because if I move the knight, he can take my queen. And I was trying to
Right.
save that knight, so I moved the knight out of the way and left my queen wide open to attack. And then Manui just moves the bishop elsewhere, just completely ignores the queen. We both just went.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking solely revenge. I need to get out of the fucking. I'm gonna take a piece because you took a piece. I need to stop because my heart races every time you take a piece.
Haywasteen_oil,
Uh.
Panthania_Silverwood is sending you a hug.
Yay! Aww.
The woe has been hard. Prepare for radiation poisoning, Panthania. I hope you brought
Good
some
thing I don't
Radaway
have a
with
thyroid.
you.
Fuck. Thought that was a good move.
I'm sure you did, Pat Pat.
Fuck! Alright. Oh, my fucking anxiety.
Anger, rage.
Those real chess hours right now.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, well, fuck.
Such a dirty mouth in Zim's clean channel, family
Oh
friendly.
my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
I'm dead.
Oh, the anxiety.
You know what you should do about that anxiety?
See a doctor?
Stop it.
No. Hmm.
My team sucks.
I see.
We can't even capture our own flag.
I'm gonna fuck up. I can already tell.
You know, if all's fair in love and war, I could be really mean and say the next couple of moves you make are critical.
I already know they're critical because I'm looking at the board. I can actively see places that I can fail. That's why I haven't made a move yet. Like, there are some what I assume to be safe bets, but the thing about it is, oh,
The thing is, I've played in too many chess tournaments to let like anxiety really get to me. At this point, I just vibe and have fun with chess. Like I get anxious, but it's because I want to do
I
more.
love it. I love it. I love it. Like, I hate it, but I love it.
I'm excited. I want to see where this ends. That's what I want to see.
Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. What? No! Fuck.
Oh, this is so enjoyable.
I don't like it. I don't like this. You were supposed to take it. And then I wanted to see where it lead. But you didn't take it. So I can't.
I'm sorry, Sim. I think I can make him score more than you.
Oh, believe me. You
Ring a
can't.
bell. Blast.
The best thing is listening to this with like Zim's absolute chill streams and music.
Now, where the hell is the rest of this long grass that's supposedly in here?
Oh god, this is a mistake. But I'm committing! Oh, fuck. Good job. Good job.
GG.
I was
Another
either there or I had to like find a way. Yeah, there was nothing I could do.
Yeah,
GG.
I was this one. I was really nervous. You take the
Lose.
You were hoping I would take the what?
Back when I first moved the queen, I was hoping you wouldn't take the knight, because even if you took the knight, like if I moved it up and then you took with the white bishop that was on
Well, that's the thing. I didn't have it set up for that, did I?
well, no, because even if you like did some safe move, like you moved the pawn, if
Mhm.
I moved the knight up like to where I first moved it before.
Oh yeah, I fucked that up. My first thought was you took something. I need to take something too, but I wasn't looking at the entire board when I made that. I made my decision way too quick.
Like the only mistake there was like when I didn't expect you to move the bishop. That's like what made it super free for me, because when you move the bishop, I was hoping that like if I moved the knight upwards and you took the knight, then I could like hit, like I take the bishop back and I hit straight at your rook, and then I start a more active game for myself, because I was kind of trapped because the bishop there was being a little bit of an annoyance.
Well, yeah, that was the only real thing. So when you move the horse, I was like, "Fuck, what do I do now?" And so I wasn't thinking about the queen. I was like, "Oh, I was supposed to take that. I guess I'll just go this way." And then I forgot what the fucking bishop was doing there in the first place.
Yeah, that happens. Do you want a rematch again, or?
Yes. Ah, finally. Yes. All right. What the fuck is that?
Also, look, Chrysalvos, to be fair, I'm not as good at chess as I would like to be. It's just that, in all fairness, Bullets has also been playing my favorite openings, which is e4, e5.
Hmm.
When it comes to Roy Lopez, I'm really bad at playing against it because I don't really understand it fully and I haven't dedicated enough time to it. E4, e5 is like my bread and butter because that's the only thing I know how to play. I probably win
Okay.
Roy.
Yeah, because it's the best opening.
No, Roy Lopez is the best opening.
I like that. I got a Guandao.
The weapon. If it's the weapon, Guangdaos are very hot pull weapons.
Or what weapons?
Pull.
They're very
Pull
cool
arm.
pull weapons, yeah.
I think the kitty might need to go to bed.
No.
We're sorry, but we cannot let you do that.
You will get so many wins off of me.
You have to stay up so you can correct your sleep schedule.
Oh.
Well, one of these days,
hours.
I might win. Might.
I'm presenting you with an undeniable opportunity.
I don't.
Let's just say if you win, we're gonna have to accuse you of cheating with lipstick.
So true.
Copying that yawn with that one.
What if I tell you no? It's undeniable, but I'm still telling you no.
You okay, Pathadea?
I'm not about this life.
I think you made Panthania laugh at the right moment.
Made me laugh just as I was yawning, which of course made me choke on my tongue.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. It's almost Easter again, and I still have Easter candy from last year. I should probably fix that.
Probably.
Yeah, that was simple. And that didn't do very much for me, unfortunately. Oh, I love that. I'm hurting.
But
All right, I have to retreat.
I just wanted to eat mushrooms. Oh yeah, Chrysovos, we got the Glaceon out. And it only cost me 335 pounds.
Oh, so Zim, I do have some good news.
Oh?
I am a little over halfway to raising the funds for my digital art tablet.
Nice.
Very good.
Yeah,
I just killed a dude who tried to ambush me with an axe.
only about another 140 to go.
You got this.
We believes in you.
That's
Yeah,
right,
well,
all
I
resting
need that.
bitch face Glaceon. I love it.
I need that because with the stenosis, one of the things I have to be able to do a little more often than I normally am able to do is take breaks. And digital art's great for that. Save your work and walk away.
Yeah.
That is so good. And you get to revise mistakes, which helps reduce the anxiety.
Yes, it does. Though to be honest, acrylic's pretty forgiving on that front.
I honestly wouldn't know, other than the fact that if I make a mistake with acrylic, it probably means I need to use more acrylic, which means money.
Actually, it usually means you need to let it dry and then paint over it.
Well, no, that's exactly what I mean. I need to use more paint in order to fix the paint.
Yeah.
Which I know for paint's expensive.
Acrylic's pretty cheap these days.
Yeah, they finally made that shit affordable.
Well, considering pretty much every craft paint in Michael's, it's $1 a bottle is acrylic.
That's not bad at all.
I do use the lower mid grade, which is the Liquitex Basics. But even then, I can get a big old tube for under $10.
It's not bad.
And I have some stuff that I throw on my wish list every year for Christmas because it gets me a whole lot of colors, and there's only like 4 colors I use in any kind of volume, so. One or two of those usually has me set for a year or two.
I died. I died.
This is a fucking weird ass board.
And whose fault is that?
Mine, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do you have every single pawn out of orbit? Ah.
What? What do you mean every pawn out of orbit?
You got every single fucking pawn out of at an angle in which I cannot move against. It's so annoying, and I have to break formation.
Yes. I'm making you come to me.
Yeah, apparently.
But at the same time, I'm being clever. Because I made a pawn formation in the middle of the board, but I tanked my king in a little
Yes,
corner.
you did.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, I was wondering why I hadn't killed that player in a while. He's on my team.
Mine's also pretty guarded. I'm very curious if I stall for time. No, that's not. Okay. That is not okay. That's not okay. That's not bad. No, that's not good either. Fuck. Alright. That's fine. I see that I'm running out of places to stall at. Without fucking myself over.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay. The fucking knights make it hard to think.
I mean, a lot of things make it hard to think for you.
Not really.
Yeah, we lost. My team failed. Time to escape into the jungles, where they may not be able to find us.
Hmm.
Are you just going back home?
I'm not looking for that type of stall, though.
What kind are you looking for?
I mean, I could theoretically move that, but then it'll just be... I mean, does that really matter?
Blitz wants the type
I
of
mean, it
stall where
does.
like we both reach a position where the first one to make any move loses.
Oh.
Because then he can force me to make the losing move. There's a it's a very special kind of position in chess, but essentially it just falls down to that. If you can force a position where the next person to make a move will end up losing, if not the game, they'll end
Yeah,
up in
the
a losing
battle.
position. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get those, but they happen somewhat often at the top level. Because at the top level, nobody wins, it's always draws.
Oh.
And I didn't want to move that forward because I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Yes, Blitz. Squirm.
No, I'm not really squirming as much as I am just taking a look at, well, actually, you know what?
Realize the
would be fine.
futility of your attempt.
If I moved it there, it'd be fucked. Develop this piece and be fine, maybe, theoretically.
That's the wackiest thing you've done all game, and I
I
love
know,
it.
right? It's not. It wasn't ideal, but it does.
That's how I know you're out of ideas.
Yeah. It really is.
I could do something so dumb, and I really want to do it. Chris loves this name, Zugzwan.
Oh, the super fairy.
Dying. Inside and out.
You're not. You're fine.
I should use a super
I've got a
magnet.
solid nothing here.
Then you should give up and,
No, it's not how this works.
Then
Just
stop
you gotta keep
complaining.
going. Well, it's not even that I'm really complaining. It's just that I'm out of options.
Can I make
I'm
you more
going to
nervous?
have to do something. That's not really complaining.
Can I make you more nervous?
Okay. Not wrong. Stupid. That is so stupid. I hate that.
And it works. That's the best part.
It does.
You're gonna get that super bat.
You know what's equally as stupid?
What's up?
Well, not.
Show me the
I
goodies.
could easily
Me. I know.
No.
It's like, I mean, that's equally as stupid.
See? He confirmed it.
But
No, I wasn't talking to you. We're talking to you.
we're talking smack in chess. Talking dirty.
That's equally as annoying, but I think I'm good. Oh, fuck. Stop moving your queen.
Alright. Doesn't make you nervous?
Maybe you shouldn't have lost yours.
I didn't lose mine.
Hasn't moved it. Neither have I. This is the first time any of our queens move.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, folks, I am going to go get a snack and try and get a short nap so that maybe I can
Hold on.
last till bedtime.
I think
Sleep
I have
well.
an idea. This is really, really fucking stupid, but I think I've got an idea.
Alright, Anthony. Hope you have a good night.
Ooh,
Have
are
a
you
wonderful night,
sure
Anthony.
about that?
Oh, goodness.
It's just really stupid. Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Love your faces.
Why?
Boy.
Exactly. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I didn't think about that.
You want to take back on that?
But it's yeah. Okay, I wasn't taking it like I was just like, all right, I could run it to your thing, but I completely forgot about the pawn that's just sitting there.
Just for the record, bullets just broke under pressure. He slammed the rook to kill a pawn, and I just took back the rook, the rook with a pawn.
Yeah.
I was just staring at it like, what? Am I being bamboozled? Is this like a 4D chess move?
No, definitely not.
No. Bullets just broke under the
Okay.
pressure.
But what if
Oh no, you don't want to do that. He's gonna be able to take that.
you're not wrong? But maybe that's what I want.
You need to start streaming. This is the prime opportunity. Everyone's dying to know what this looks like. They're gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, the fuck?
Yeah.
You wanna know the most cursed thing about this game?
What's up?
We're 16 turns in, and not a single pawn has been taken. The only two pieces that have been lost have been one bishop and one knight.
Fuck!
It's Omega cursed.
I can't. I need something from you.
I know.
I tried my best, Venus. I tried my best. I think I got, what, 9 kills out of that?
Oh my god, you did this.
You did pretty well, I think.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, my stomach.
You need a break, we can pause.
No. I like this. I like this. This is exactly what I'm looking for.
I enjoy the pain.
Kinda. Hmm. Do anything? I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Except for fuck me over.
cracking under the pressure.
I
Welcome
am.
back, Jaffer.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Think we've dominated this match?
Hmm. Damn it. No matter what I do, you still have a cover for it.
Sorta.
Oh no, it doesn't matter what's happening here. Cause then so as soon as one moves, there's either side's going to start taking.
Now take a moment to think. You do have options.
I do, but like
They're terrible.
Nah,
Stop.
he has a couple of good options.
Stop.
Unironically. I want the match to go this way, so that's why I'm doing this, even though it's not optimal. But he has a couple opportunities, including a really good one, actually. Oh, good in the moment. I don't know how.
Yeah,
how
good
it
in the
pans out.
moment, but not good.
I don't know how it pans out long term. It might be good or it might be bad.
It looks really not great either way. Like theoretically, no, because that fucked me. I thought I was smart for a second, and then I realized I'm just stupid.
Oh, you're not stupid.
That is my friend you're talking about.
But like, it's true.
But like, no.
If I move... No, because that's gonna... Dude! That queen is in a very bad position.
Mine or yours?
Yours! Well, I mean, mine is too. It's not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah.
I've walled myself in, but the problem with walling myself in is that I can't move any of my major pieces. Not that that was gonna help me. No, because you just... no, that's bad. Nope,
very bad.
That's bad as well, because you just take that. The only like, I'm looking at both sides of the boards here, right?
I don't know,
My
are
biggest
you?
issue right now is that one side looks amazing and the other side doesn't, but if I fuck up one side, the good side, I fuck up the bad side even worse. And then you just kind of get into where you want to be.
I don't know where I want to be, to be honest.
I know where you want to be. You want to be on my king.
What if I want to be on you, King?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna keep that one for the future. That was terrible.
I got you a hat.
Honestly,
Mandarin hat.
that might be an option. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm scared.
Can I be honest with you?
Hmm.
I've been like computing a lot of different solutions to this exact situation where I'm trying to find a way out myself.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the very few that I did not see coming at all.
Well, I feel like it works. I spent like 5 minutes thinking about this too. To be fair, this has been a rather long game. And that one move took up like 90% of like the game in total.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a sucker for chaos.
Oh no, don't do it.
I just want to see the world burn.
Do you? What have you done? What have you done? I don't know what to do now. Like everything's planned for it except for that. Why? Why? Okay, it's
This
fine.
is
I can
really
get this under control.
enjoyable to listen to.
I can get this under control. It's fine. It's fine.
Somebody clip that whole little thing there.
Okay, we're back to neutral position. It's fine. It's fine.
This is where I pull out the card and like my eyes flash. What is it?
Oh my goodness.
I have Founders Edition.
I'm sure there was a better option. I just wanted everything to go back because I was stressed out about the worst possible move, and then you made a move, and it was like my brain. It exploded. It like exploded all in the moment that you made that dumbass move. Because I didn't know what I was supposed to. Because no, I wasn't expecting it. And so I put us back into the position where I can feebly like rock myself to sleep tonight.
No one expects the Griffin Inquisition.
My brain.
Especially not the Banui.
Apparently not. Fuck. Whew.
Flying Bee was captured by the rebellion.
I could make a really, really weird move.
Please stop and spare my brain.
No.
Annihilate
him.
That is who.
That is
What
a...
if? That is a really weird move, but what if?
Good question.
Fuck! I'm stressed.
I think we all are. But I can't stress this enough. I just want some chaos.
Alright, you know what? I also want chaos. But how bad do I want that chaos? There we go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Whoa. Steen. This is juicy.
No, it's
It
Woe Stein.
Ooh. I'm just mispronouncing it.
I'm having panic. I'm having panic. Why did we start taking pieces? We didn't have to. We could have come to an equal agreement where we could live out happily. Our kingdoms can live happily together. We don't have to do this.
There can be no peace. There is only war. I heck you. Stalemates your pawns.
Stop! I'm dizzy. I'm All right.
If you do need a moment, feel free to take it, by the way.
Fuck. I'm like rough. I'm in a rough situation.
Dang. Can't believe you're literally becoming a dog over this.
No, I'm not becoming a dog.
Hey,
I
he
am.
just barked.
Stop.
You're in a rough situation.
All right, now you're playing. Now we're playing chess in both conversation and this. Please stop. You're hurting my brain.
I like hurting people's brains.
What'd you do,
That's why I
Jits?
became a neurosurgeon.
That's not something you want to do as a surgeon.
I must hurt your brain before I repair it.
You must destroy
That's what.
his brain.
Isn't that what therapists are for? I don't need any of that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
One
What
person
does
here
our
can answer
resident? Yeah, I was gonna say. What does our resident therapist say about you not needing therapy?
Well, everyone needs therapy.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Money moves, money moves, money moves. Mmm. Spicy.
It's spicy.
But what if I just...
That would upset me a little bit. It's over, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless I sacrifice. And even then, no. It's over.
Oh, hi there, Lars.
Yeah, I think you won. Fuck. Unless, actually, no, I'm thinking about it from the loser's position. Let's go.
Be winner.
You can't see it, but I'm rocking in my chair. I didn't think that this would be a thing, and then I suddenly saw the opportunity, and I'm like, don't think about it, just take it. We'll think about it after making the move.
I mean,
How you doing, Lars?
Ooh, we might just win. We managed to get the mole box.
Fuck. Okay. I have to. Yeah, nothing I can fucking do about it.
I'm actually like borderline sweating.
I didn't know that the king couldn't take to get out of his position.
What is
Oh
ready,
no,
Lars?
he can't because he's being guarded. Got it.
Yeah.
That's a sneaky situation. Let's go. Let's fucking go again.
What's the cute? I'm curious now.
I am as well.
Oh, dang, we lost.
All right.
It was a close match, though. I'll take it.
We got puppies!
Puppies?
We have puppies.
Puppies.
Oh, there's a puppy!
I want to see the puppy.
Darn.
Oh, there's a little puppy! He does a little woo-woo!
My heart can't take this. Help.
I'm gonna name him Blitz.
Don't name him Blitz. Blitz is not a dog.
I want to check something.
He has been named Blitz.
I don't have it. I didn't pick up the Founders Edition now.
That would be a bad trade.
That's so sad.
I don't like that. That's not a happy feeling.
I'm playing.
I fucked myself. It's over already. Fuck. I thought I was doing good.
I don't know
There's
how
nothing
you're
I
doing.
can do.
I just know I'm feeling frisky this game.
Mer?
Oh.
Le Mer.
Yeah, I did a big fuck up.
Oh, what's time left? Oh. I think you're over exaggerating just a teensy little bit.
Well, the thing is there's a couple of moves you can make that would completely fuck me right now because I have basically nothing defending my king.
I think you're just being a little over dramatic. You got
No.
a queen.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
I just didn't expect that one. Betrayal.
Yeah. I wanted to see where it's gonna land up because this one's gonna end pretty quickly.
Betrayal of the highest caliber.
This cannot be forgiven. Revenge will be had.
It's just a meat grinder, man. They're all going in and dying.
That's nice. That's nice.
I instinctively moved that one.
Yeah.
No think. Only move.
Only move.
Hmm.
What was I doing? You're allowing you to escape my wrath. I'm gonna play a little bit dangerously here.
Spooky.
Okay, they are most in need of drinks when they get out of there. We have a hot dog stand. And a gulpy slush. Okay. Well, I guess if they're getting thirsty in here, I can put in some vending machines.
There it is.
Well, hello there, Lars.
Hello, hello.
Oh. Oh. How you doing?
Look cute. I feel good.
I don't know what you're referring to, but congrats!
Look at my reactive. Look at the art channel. The art share.
Ah. Give me a moment.
Wow. I see how it is.
That was the plan.
I misplay this game.
Very nice,
You
Lars.
do this to me.
Very nice.
It's alright. You basically. Oh, fuck.
Now I'm committed. Now I'm actually gonna try to win this. I see how it is.
Hi, Wolfstein.
Ah,
Oh, why aren't they their thing going down?
I'm hurting.
Alright, some
I
more
don't really like
bits.
that. You couldn't have just taken it?
I don't know.
But yeah, very nice, very nice, Lars.
Need to set up video tube now.
You what?
Not
Need
what
to
I
set
was
up
hoping
video
for.
tube for my stream now.
But I
Coming
think
in
this
here and
still
promoting your stream. Tisk tisk.
I did what I could, but I couldn't do enough.
Oh, I'm sure it's Wostein's fault.
Oh, yes, definitely.
I think I won this one because I fucked up so fucking hard. Ah, that's smart.
I mean, you basically won this one. I played just a suicide blast to see if I could checkmate you in a really silly way.
Yeah, I only won this one because I played so stupidly.
We both played a little silly
Hey,
this game.
I mean, a
Yeah,
win's still a
I don't know
win.
how to. I honestly don't know how to checkmate from here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
If you end up with a draw, it'll be really funny.
Win
Yeah,
is a win
because
is a
I
win.
don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to checkmate here.
I've practiced this kind of situation a lot because I've drawn in these kinds of situations in tournaments, and it was extremely
Annoying?
Nah, it was more like I had nightmares about it, kind of thing, rather than annoying. It was one of those cases where I'm just like, I'm never letting this happen again, ever. Hasn't yet.
Okay, I can theoretically do this. How long do I have before it stalemates?
You have 50 turns. I think. Yeah, something like that. Hmm.
Alright,
Hey, a stalemate is technically not a loss there, Chrisovs.
Yep.
So.
Exactly. That's what I'm aiming for. I mean, look, to be fair, I played a really silly game. He actually, like, he had me word counted in these games. So, you know, fair enough. It's kind of like, you know, sometimes when you play an RTS and you win a few times, you gotta, like, skill check your opponent. You gotta kind of gauge where we're talking at, you know? Like, I don't think I can go for a scholar's mate, right? Or a fool's mate. You know, if I play really recklessly for an easy checkmate, I do get punished. So that kind of tells me like where I'm rolling.
I can't checkmate you with my king, can I?
No, the king can put another piece in. The king can put a king in a position to be checkmated by another piece, usually by the rook or the queen.
Gotcha.
The king cannot checkmate by itself. No. Usually, what you want to do is you want to put the king straight up against the other king. Like essentially, you want to force the other player to move their king such that their king is like one block in front of yours, and then you can put a piece in between them and they can't get anywhere else. Only if they're pinned against like an edge of the board or such.
I hate this.
See mushroom. No.
Num 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 num.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
I don't know.
Here's what you want to do. When you have two rooks like this lined up,
Mhm.
you want to. So you see how I'm forced into this last row?
Yeah.
You want to essentially get the other rook on the same row as the king, because essentially, like the rook in row 2 is preventing me
I
from moving
am
out.
very well aware of that.
And then
The
you just
only-
want to get the rook in row 3 to row 1. Just
Yeah, so I didn't want to take the long path.
here's where
Yep.
you worry, right? Like, what do I do
Yeah.
now? You just want to move the rook as far away from the king as possible. And look for an easy check. Yeah. And like here, you can't move it up because I lose, because you lose. But what if you move it to a3, for example? Because if you try to like get yourself into moving the king back and blah blah blah, you know, it turns into a nightmare. Or that too.
I have a better idea. I'm gonna take out the one piece that's fucking bugging the shit out of me.
Do I get to finally die?
That's a good fucking place for you, but not for long.
No, it isn't. You can just. You actually missed it. Look, I'll offer you a quick take back.
Yeah, but I thought.
Here, move the rook up to 1.
Why are you telling him how to win?
Because I don't know how.
You're taking pity on him?
No, well.
No, he's teaching me. That's it.
I mean, look. If you want to look at the plus side, it means better competition.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, fair. I can
But
accept
also
that.
on the other side is just like chess endgame is one of those things where it's like it can be very theoretical, but like in the really simple way where until it's pointed out to you, it doesn't really make sense. And then the
Right.
inside is it just clicks.
Like, oh wait, I pushed you into this corner, but you moved diagonally because I had my things crossed at you, and I didn't have it, or whatever.
And games are like the simplest board, but they can also be the most like weird because if you don't know how to solve it, like you just don't know. And I can understand because like I was taught about the endgame, and we were taught the hard way where it was like, all right, have a board, solve it. And then once we couldn't, we had an instructor come in and tell us how. But that, you know, that takes time. And effort. Also, I had to do CAS hours, and I ran the chess club with a friend, and that was a lot of fun because we had a teacher who was really good at chess, and he taught us a lot of the chess basics.
Well, that's nice.
And I had the privilege of becoming a student chess instructor, as in I could teach you the basics of the game, and I can teach you some other basics. Like as Christoph mentioned, opposition is what it's called when you put 2 kings in front of each other, and then another piece to properly checkmate. That's called opposition, because the kings are opposing each other. Those kinds of things are fairly simple, but like if you don't get them taught to you, good luck. Some people can intuit them, but it's not common because they're unintuitive. They're simple.
Yeah, there's something that comes with experience and teaching as opposed to just figuring it out.
One game took all of my brain power, and now I'm just in simple-minded mode. You know? You know what I'm talking about?
I know. If you want, you can take a break. You're fine.
It's like that whole one game took all of my brain power, and so the very next game was shitty because, well, I don't know. I started making mistakes easily, and then I started doing it again because I feel like the beginning is really easy unless you overthink it, and I think that's what's happening. And so I'm making stupid moves that just aren't there. The only reason we ended with last game me winning was because I don't know, I was playing so fucking stupidly that I think you just kind of walked into it.
I was being a little like silly in the last game. Again, it's a little bit of a skill check. I was like, how bad can I play? To be fair. But also, like, it's not even like I played bad, and that's because you did play good. Like, you took advantage of the mistake that I made. That takes skill. That takes skill.
That's not skill when you're just like blindly following the next order.
Taking advantage of blunders is a skill. I've lost a lot of games for that reason. I don't take advantage of blunders. You know the first game where like you made one mistake and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that really hard lesson because the first teacher we had, who was our chess instructor, he was amazing at chess. And when I like to put it into perspective, we had something called a simultaneous. So he played against 20 people, like all in a long table. like all by himself, one against each person in a board. And there were 2 people who almost beat him, and 1 person who beat him, and I was one of the people who almost beat him. And when I lost, he like explicitly told me, "You didn't take advantage of my blunders," and that like scarred me forever.
Shit. Can we restart?
Sure. We do
I'm
this.
not.
No? Yeah, it's just for a draw, so we have half a point, and it counts for nobody. I mean, I guess we could just take it to the beginning.
Yeah, we could if you want.
Yeah, let's go. I've never done that. But yeah, he taught me the very hard lesson of like when your opponent blunders, don't waste it, because it's really easy to if your opponent blunders and you're not like looking for it or you're not careful about it, you can keep continuing your like safe play, quote unquote, when you have a perfectly good opportunity to take advantage of a blunder. Like I didn't see some of the blunders I commit like in advance, but that's because I was like, what happens if I just try to checkmate you on A7, and that's all I focus on. And it came to the detriment of the other pieces. That's why you managed. I didn't expect you to snipe the queen. That was like the one that lost me everything. Because I expected to lose a bunch of trades. I was trying to bait you into negative trades, where I would lose the trade, but I would get your queen in a position. And when you took the queen, that was like, okay, that's it for me. That's where I went like, okay, now I lost the game. But the other ones, I knew they weren't good moves, but I was willing to take them just to see if I could check you specifically on A7. Because I opened up the B file with a bishop.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was thinking if I could move this in here, then if you keep making trades like you have been, I'll be able to take your queen. That was all my thought. That was like the only thing I was geared towards. So I was kind of doing the same thing.
Fair enough.
Fuck. I don't know how to open. Like, I genuinely don't.
I mean, openings are hard because like there are a lot of theory. It's the opposite of endgame, where like if you just
Can we go back?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
doing
alright.
thing again. I made the same moves last time, and I was like, there's a reason I wanted to, but then I wasn't thinking. I've got to have like a constructed plan, and I got to stick to it.
I mean, for openings, there are like the 2 simple ones I normally teach people are the Rui Lopez and the Yoko piano, the like white piano. Essentially, the way it goes is, you see how I move this knight out? It's to attack your pawn on E5.
Well,
So
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is to cover my pawn, or I let you take my pawn and trade. Those are the 2 things. Or I could just leave it there and like attack somewhere else, right?
Would.
Which would be this? This would be the safe bet, but there's gotta be another solution to that, you know?
There absolutely are. It's just when you
play
barely...
it, I feel like when you play it safe, you're just playing. I don't know. I don't like the whole having to play it safe constantly, because you could constantly like back check something else, but if something moves out of the way, and then you forget to like back it again, it all falls apart. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. You're just gonna have to tell me.
No, you're fine. It's not about being stupid. It's just I know what you mean, because you get kind of anxious about the whole things building on each other, and you make like you move wrong piece and everything falls apart.
And everything falls apart because everything's baking on everything else.
Yeah, but that's.
And then you get to a point where it's like, okay, now I'm just stalling, like we had with that nerve-wracking game, the one that was breaking my mind.
Right.
Honestly, it was probably really like stress isn't usually good, but I feel like this type of stress is, because it's keeping everything in balance. And so when you immediately like move something, it threw me off completely.
You were saying so?
I think this is where I am going to call it for the evening.
Oh, you're heading out?
Yeah. I mean, I've been going a while, so.
Yeah, you've been going for over 11 hours.
Yeah, plus I'm coming up on that 6-hour mark, so.
Oh, okay.
For this
Goodbye.
recording. But thank you everybody for joining us today for Planet Zoo. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up some packs of cards through Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Here, everyone.
Y'all can say bye now.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey there, Rachel. Yeah, I mean, 11-hour streams are not uncommon for me.